Welcome into the bar, welcome into the stream. How is everyone's day going? How is everyone's weekend? It is Monday the 22nd. Welcome in, glad to have you. What are we playing today? We're playing some Madden again. Going to jump back into that franchise. So let's go ahead and make our drink. What do we need drinking today? So, thought we'd go with some Rocket Punch from Sneak. It is like the those Rocket Pop, those Rocket Pops that you get from the store as your kid. So it's kind of that fruit punch, a little bit of lime in there. So let's go ahead and make this up. The Rocket Pop felt appropriate today with my Cody Rhodes shirt on, doing the red, white, and blue of the American Nightmare. So, felt like an appropriate drink for today. Let's go and shake this up. They also make this, they make it an energy, and Sneak also makes it in hydrate. So, if you're not looking for the energy kick, you can get in the hydrate as well. We also have a tub of that in our house, and I think my wife mixes that and Cherry Bomb together. It's good flavor. That'll be good for us today. Let's go ahead, jump into the game. So we are in week 4, facing off against the Packers. So let's go ahead and jump in. Trying to avenge the playoff game that just happened 2 weeks ago with a week 4 game against the Pack.
It's week 5 of the 2024 season. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Packers and the Cowboys. And it's coming up next on Madden Football.
Just a gorgeous fall afternoon in the heart of Texas. No weather to speak of. Sun out, roof open. Yes, yes, and yes. A great day for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup. 2 NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Hello again, everyone. I'm Brandon Gunn, joined as always by Charles Davis. And Charles, you take a look at this Cowboy team entering play. They come in on a pretty good roll here, winners of 3 straight.
And if you look back to
tough loss
week,
against the Ravens team in week 1, but we've avenged it against all 3 of the NFC East teams. We beat the Commanders, we beat the Giants, and we beat the Eagles 3 in a row. So definitely want to continue it on a roll here.
Great mindsets, and it usually leads to a really
Brendan Rice, the decent gain up to the 33 there.
Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
I don't think Caleb threw as many interceptions last game, so maybe that'll be a good sign for us.
And they will be led out by their rookie quarterback.
And he's been playing at an elite level here in this early half of the season. Tops in the league in touchdown passes at this point.
Start off with a run by Frank Gore.
Wide open offense, and we'll see if he can keep a string of good games going right here.
It's interesting they've called it good games considering most of the games he's gone about 50-50 touchdowns, interceptions, but I guess 3 or 4 touchdowns every week is probably a good game and a win. Let's go pin pull sweep.
81 yards.
He's hoping to have the same type of game, but he's going up against the #1
Kyle Pitts is back this week, so that's going to be helpful. Jake was performing well while Pitts was out, but I mean Pitts can be a game changer. Let's go Patriots drag.
14 yards, good for a Cowboy.
Hits up that seam. Harrison is probably single covered.
Back to throw here.
There we go, Brennan.
Quick hitter here, it's complete.
Good.
And he is tackled
Right across. Good throw by Caleb. Good catch. Let's go halfback power with Derek Watt.
First down. Now a first
Good run, trucking Derek. There we go. All the way to the 20. Good run by Derek Watt there. All right, let's go bench swap. Maybe Marvin, maybe CD.
They'll look to throw now on first down.
Nope. Wow.
It is intercepted at the goal line.
Not what we want.
Picks it off. And the Packers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. It's no secret he's had trouble this year with interceptions, and this is a bad start for him. First drive, throwing another pick.
No matter who's broadcasting his game,
he threw it
that's how
short.
the conversation begins.
And Marvin Harrison didn't go for it all.
Interceptions. Can he take care of the football? If I were his backup, I'd be edging towards the coaches and saying, hey, how about giving me an opportunity?
6'4" Jordan
Jacoby Brissett is not going to try and take out. It's not going to start. It's not probably going to play unless Caleb gets injured. We bid on Baker Mayfield. Baker Mayfield is, of course, a free agent in the first year of free agency here in the game. We bid for him, but when we're not offering a starting opportunity, we didn't want to spend that much money. We don't get Baker Mayfield. And Baker Mayfield's still a good quarterback, so he can still start somewhere, and I didn't want to sign somebody like that can still start in the league at a young age sitting behind Caleb. There we go. Stephon Gilmore with the sack. Over Storm Brave. 3rd and 20. Wow. Man, just good throw.
And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allowed the conversion.
That's fine. Rush it with Bell here.
Love ready on first down here. That's complete. He finds Jaden Reed.
Another good throw.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the
I tried to draft what's that? Yeah, Kool-Aid from Alabama, but he went early in the draft, so I wasn't able to scoop him up. So we don't have any. Trayvon Diggs and Deron Bland are young guys. We don't have any super young guys. So 2nd and 9.
Play action this time with Love.
There we go. If our corners can continue to just smother the receivers, we're going to get to, Jordan Love. The defense is built on sacks. I mean, Chase Young, DeMarcus Lawrence, Micah Parsons. Speaking of Micah Parsons and DeMarcus Lawrence, fumble and a recovery by us. There we go.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
Both teams giving up the ball in the first drive.
I mean, is this one of those cases of anything you can do, I can do
better?
Maybe not better, huh? Worse? Yeah, just a little bit.
All right, let's keep it on the ground.
Sloppy start. I think maybe a case of the nerves for both teams.
And now we're back to an even playing field.
Let's keep it on the ground. Let's try the run. Oh, there we go. Good block, Zach Martin. 8 yards, 2nd and 2.
Those defense for the Packers, they were very good.
Let's go stretch with more.
Minnesota. And what I saw on film was a nearly unstoppable pass rush. 5 sacks last week. Plenty of hurries given up.
There we go. Pitts got a big block there. Should be first down. Just enough.
Maybe just 1 or 2 receiver routes in order to try to keep it.
Halfback angle.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first
Lamb's going to be
down.
coming across my face. Pitts is going out, but Watt is going to be probably in the middle here.
They're going to look to throw.
There we go. Good catch by
Completes it to
Watt.
Watt. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15
Second
at the
inches.
16-yard line. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards.
Let's go halfback angle, but let's audible into quick base here with Watt. We should be able to run right behind Smith and Smith.
Hands to the up man.
There we go. First down.
Just outside of the 10 at the
All right, Caleb.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Why are you only giving me, God, you're giving me a ton of these angles. Let's go halfback angle, but let's audible to,
Instead, they just hand it to the big man and let him rumble forward for a first down.
it's audible to Pat's Verts.
Now they'll change things around before the snap.
Harrison's singled, but that safety's probably going to slot. Rice is there, and there's no linebacker in the middle. That's
Back to throw now on first down. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Second and 10.
As a corner, you have to be able
Let's
to
go
run
stretch.
with guys step for step downfield of man coverage.
Switch to the left
Make
side.
it around quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Good juke. Only got a yard, though.
And
3rd and
this
8.
one down to about the 10-yard line. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
Pitts needs to go up enough to get a first down.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to
There we
throw.
go. Kyle Pitts, touchdown.
They'll find the open man. That's complete.
I think that's the first touchdown for him of the year because he's injured.
Kyle Pitts, his first touchdown on the year. And the Cowboys use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Solid response.
Good
that
throw,
time by a young quarterback.
and good job
Last
getting
drive
in the end
interception,
zone there.
This drive, the touchdown pass.
I like how you described it solid because you don't get extra kudos for bouncing back if you're going to be a big-time quarterback. You're supposed to do that.
Kick that field
but
goal.
at the same time, when you're a rookie, that's not guaranteed, is it? Sometimes they hang their heads and they go in the tank a little bit. Not in this case. Bounce back, took his team downfield, and threw a touchdown pass.
Deep kick, of course.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
And the
they'll just
touchback.
take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The Packers offense here coming back out
Let's
for
go
their
hop with
second
3.
drive. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll
Damian
try
Wilson.
again here, 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Definitely missed a big hit, but tackled him anyway. 2nd and 2. Cover 3 cloud.
Right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But
Let's try and Demarcus Lawrence. Let's try and eat up any run that they have.
Allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath.
Oh man, Mikey, you got to make that tackle.
And relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
And this will be a Packers first down as he's able to get this up past
Overstorm
the 40.
Brave. End of the first. Moving quick through the game here.
7-0 on EA Sports. The Packers with the football here to begin the second
All
quarter.
right, hot blitz 3.
As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
And we're going to blitz Bell.
Glove.
Jerome Bland.
Find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll be corralled out across midfield.
Cover 6.
Down to the 45. So on the other side of the field now, it's
Micah
1st
Parsons,
and
rushing
10,
passer here.
As they've got things rolling on this drive. Here's a give up the middle. And he
Only a couple,
can
2
manage
yards.
to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Oh, Jabril Peppers, whatever that hit stick, and he just got juked out.
Designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard
They're running
line.
well against us.
It's a gain of 12, and the
Sam Mike
Packers
3
have the
press.
first. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Working out of the gun. Love.
Bell, wow, just finding space.
That's complete to Dobbs. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches
1st and goal on the
8.
8.
A good pickup there.
Cover 1.
22.
Mozzie Smith.
To throw now. Here's Love. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Tough play there. Cover 9.
Keep him out of the end zone. Force the
Let's go Chase Young.
Force him into going for 3 and not giving up 6.
Love looking to throw it.
Ooh, wow.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too
3rd and goal at the 8. Pinch blitz.
Defensively, dodge 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think about trying to out about 3rd?
Demarcus Lawrence.
What we just seen. I think they're throwing it again, don't you?
Oh, man. Oh, wow. He didn't reach his arm out at all. That's tough. He didn't. I don't know if he could have caught it, but you got to reach your arm out at least.
On is Carlson for the Packer field goal. That's from 25 yards out. And his kick is good. And they are
Bend, don't break. Hold it to a field goal.
It's 7-3. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT,
all right, Rice.
That's number 1. Field goal you'll take.
Good juke. Oh, just couldn't get very far to the 30. There was a huge opening there. Just couldn't make it.
So here are the Cowboys to take over. They're on a 3-game winning streak and right now looking good in this one.
All right, let's go Pat's cross. Kyle Pitts might be open on that.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh.
Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't
go
often talk about. And you can read a receiver's
slants.
eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is
Let's
imminent.
go stretch.
And that allows you to make a
Bring it
play
left
on
side.
and oftentimes knock it away.
On second down,
There we go. Good run. Gets the first. 1st and 10. Good run by Frank Gore there.
Give him 10 there.
Let's go counter Y.
Rose, we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run blocking abilities, and we just saw it there. Controlled the line of scrimmage.
Good blocks. Another 9 yards. Lots of good blocking there. Pat's halfback sweeps. Derek Watt.
He can mash too.
We're just shy of midfield.
Actually, let's go. Let's go PA cross. They're playing very much up on Brandon Rice and CeeDee Lamb. I kind of want to throw Lamb on us. Let's go with that. Let Lamb come in. Let's see what they do with Brandon Rice.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
He's going to jump in just. The corners have insane jumping ability in this game. I probably should have put that a little bit more out in front of him, but that was a good play. All right, Frank Gore, 1 yard, 3rd and 1 here. There we go. Keep pushing those legs. Perfect. 1st and 10. Exactly what we want. Let's go skinny post. We need to get CeeDee involved here, but he just hasn't been.
Talk about guys that play in harmony, in sync, and getting things done. And they
Oh,
did that on that play.
Dang. Just not enough time. There's too much. I had time, but I need to see the.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on.
2nd and 24.
2nd and 24.
Let's have him run just to go. Brandon Rice. Good play. There we go.
It's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Let's go stretch.
So now then, the big play has
left side.
Inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the
good juke by man. They're falling like flies.
Down near the 23.
I think it's 3 players they have injured. Let's go halfback angle.
Looks like we have a player who was shaken up from the 23. Here's 2nd down and 5. Now they'll throw here out of the gun, escaping the pressure right.
Dang.
All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
3rd and 4. Let's go stick.
To stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the
Switch to 4 verts.
Should be an entertaining battle.
Lamb is over there. Pitts maybe up this seam.
They'll set up a throw.
There we go, Lamb. Touchdown, CeeDee Lamb.
Touchdown, Dallas. A great play there. His 3rd touchdown.
Good pass by Caleb to lead him more towards the post. So CD could get away from
There was
it.
a lot of zip on that pass. And
Good
baseball might have
pass.
called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy. Sometimes you throw a touchdown pass, and sometimes
You throw, a touchdown strike?
there you go.
All right,
That's
14-3.
in concert.
They get ball at half, so we want to make sure. So they have a chance to, 2 scores. So we want to stop them here and then stop them at half.
So after the touchdown,
2:44 left in
now to kick this one away.
the quarter.
And no thought to bring
Big
this
touchback.
one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25.
Let's go overload
Green Bay
3-seam.
Offense ready to take over. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline,
Stephon
after a chip
Gilmore,
shot field goal, maybe
rushing
the
the
offense
passer.
not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points.
Good hits. 2nd and 1. Stop them from the first down there. Ran a little clock.
And in this
Cover
league,
1.
You take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Micah Parsons rushing the
Maybe a good
passer. Let's
spot
try
to
and move
take a
Micah in
shot. Here's
because
second and a yard from
see if
the
they're going to run the
34.
ball.
Here's Love.
Deron Bland throws his shoulder, stopped immediately, but got the first down.
2 yards on
That should be the end of the. That should be a 2-minute warning.
Move the sticks. We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. A reminder, once we hit
Cover 4
halftime,
drop.
as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and
DeMarcus
scores from
Lawrence
games
rushing the
in
passer.
progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business. The coach.
They're reaching everybody.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be
2nd and 10.
I think he's got to be careful not to force
Let's go
anything
cover
into
4 drop.
Right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
They'll throw again.
Oh, man, he just let
Here's Love on
DeMarcus Lawrence
2nd and 10.
right by him. Oh, and he couldn't get there in time. Would have been a big sack. 3rd and 10. Silver shoe pitch.
A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific.
Stephon Gilmore. Oh, a fumble. Run chase.
That's picked up by the Cowboys. And his guys will take over.
Big fumble in the recovery.
And now, meanwhile,
Oh, and
after
another
the
one's
dust
injured.
settles on the fumble, we've got an
Let's go
injured
vert double
player
under.
here as well. So 1st and 10 now
Pitts.
from the 30.
Kyle Pitts might be wide open in that seam.
They'll try and start this
Oh,
drive in the
man,
air.
Caleb, that was the play. That was a play.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing in
2nd and
the
10.
because of the confidence they have
Out
in their
double
receivers
under.
to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
Let's go 4 verts.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down.
Kyle just running away from that linebacker. Get out of bounds. There we go. Good play by Pitts there.
Before going out. A good pickup there. 21 yards.
And remember, this
Red zone
drive
halfback
started off
scissors.
following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice
Ferguson's
connection
going
there, and
outside.
now they're
Pitts is
looking
coming
at a 1st and
across.
goal.
Maybe Lamb.
Back to throw here. Eluding the pressure right.
Touchdown. Jake Ferguson.
And this is caught for a
Way to make your play with your feet there, Caleb.
Jake Ferguson from 8 yards out as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get more
There we
impressive.
go.
They certainly do. And let's
Turned
face it,
around,
it's no
made the
surprise
catch,
they're
got the
best
feet
in
in
NFL
bounds.
scoring. This
20
team
to 3.
designs things well and executes even better. And here, it only takes a few snaps before they're in the end zone.
21 to
That's how
3.
they demoralize teams. That's how they put them on notice.
This is definitely revenge and payback for this playoff loss. And half the players on this team weren't even here for the playoff loss, so they're just showing off. 21 to 3, 132 left in the half. They get ball at half as well.
And they'll take over at the 25. Green Bay's offense ready to go again. And this, let's face it, an important drive if they're going to get back into this ballgame.
Think about going into the locker
Jabril
room
Peppers,
down
big
21 to
sack.
10, as opposed to 21 to 3. 21 to 10, a little more optimism, a little more bounce around the locker room, a little more discussion about how they're going to finish this thing off. 21 to 3, I think discouragement clouds that locker room.
Overstorm.
Yeah, I think a touchdown much bigger than a field
They've already
goal on this
decided they're
drive
not even going
just
to try and
get into
score
the
because
end
they're
zone
letting
and
the
get
clock
that
run
momentum.
here.
Throwing. Love. That'll be caught right.
Good tackle inbounds by Jabril.
And he'll go down at the 26.
So they ran no huddle and then called a timeout.
Packers going to use one of their timeouts.
3rd and 9.
The stoppage will come.
It's interesting they called a timeout on that one, but not the first play.
On 3rd down.
Oh, Bell almost there. Almost with a huge second sack.
The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
All right, let's try and return this.
On now is the Packers punter as he's on a punt for the first time this afternoon.
Good punt. Marvin Harrison find the outside. Not much there, only to the 38.
38 yards officially, and the Cowboys will take over the football.
47 seconds left.
There again
we have all 3 timeouts. Let's go vert double under.
The field. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the 2nd quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Come on. Oh, man, just not far enough.
In a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated, because you know they're always working towards 100.
Let's go, gun Seattle.
Well towards 100 here. Here's 2nd and 10.
Actually, let's leave that. Rice maybe across the middle. I don't think CeeDee's going to be his man.
They'll set up to throw.
There we go. Oh, too far. Let him too much. 3rd and 10.
Incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first
out
2
double
throws
under.
Has them huddling up and trying to figure out.
Oh, if you are going to let. Okay, perfect.
CeeDee,
you got to beat your guy off the line here.
They'll drop to throw. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb.
Oh, not enough. 4th and goal. 4th and 10.
And it falls incomplete.
That's fine. Let's punt the ball away.
To Dylan Thomas, apparently they're not going to go gently into
worth a shot.
They're still out there firing haymakers. They took a chance on a deep ball there, but it winds up incomplete.
Big punt. Oh, man. And Stephon Gilmore missed that big hit stick.
7-yard punt, officially 5 on the return.
Down to 17. Let's see if they run the ball here and just let the clock run out.
20 seconds remaining in the half.
22 seconds left in the half.
1st and 10.
Doesn't look like they're going to run.
Love now.
Okay.
That's to the sideline and incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on
cover
fewer
2
than
man.
half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense.
J-Ron
They give him
Curse.
a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a
Good
little
stop by
confused
DeMarcus Lawrence.
trying to complete
Let's
passes.
go ahead and call a timeout.
And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football.
go pinch
as he'll
0.
be taken down after a short pickup. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
There we go. 4th and 4. Let's call another timeout and get the ball one more time.
As they get him to the ground at about the 23.
Let's go ahead and give it a try.
On now is the Packers punter as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. Fielded at the 43.
Oh, 1 second
That
left.
was a punt of 34 yards that time.
40, he's at the 48, which would make it 58,
Play before halftime.
60 something. I don't think we can make it, but gun. Yeah, I don't think he would have made a.
Here set to begin the drive.
Can I send Ferguson out wider?
All that remains.
Okay.
They'll throw now on the final play. That would
Come on, Ferguson.
For Ferguson.
Nope. We're at the try.
Bats it away, and it falls
Just need to get a little bit more under it for
So we
with
reach
Caleb.
halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where standing by is Jonathan Coachman. He has our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you very much. More from you, too, and just...
Message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get
All right, let's
back
run
to the
inside
action. Here comes the
and
third
focus
quarter.
on the medium paths.
And we
Let's kick it
welcome
off
you
deep.
back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the third quarter. And the half will begin with a touchback. Here's the Packers offense now getting set to start off this third quarter. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already.
Let's go saw blitz 1.
Perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way
Micah
to put
Parsons
together a
off the
touchdown
edge.
drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
And they get him down, but not before
First down.
he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Mid-blitz 0.
16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
Damian Wilson right at the middle. Oh, man.
Here's Jordan Love.
Malik Hooker with the tackle.
Back. It's complete. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
Cover 1, Robert Press.
There for 7 yards, and it'll be second down.
Chase Young off the edge.
Love, they go play action now.
Good hit by Jabril, knocking it loose. That's why we traded for him. Saw blitz 1.
They're certainly bringing it again this week.
This offense
Chase Young on the left side this time.
As they come up on third down. Now Love.
Oh, Duran threw his shoulder in, but still caught it.
And he's going to have a Packers first down, and he was able to
cover
get it
4
by
drop.
20, a gain of 8 on 3rd and 3.
Mozzie Smith.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Oh, Trayvon
Side hauled in by Dobbs.
tried to hit him hard, but he just spun away.
Just his
Overload
second
3
catch of the game
press.
so far. This one moves the chains. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Love. Completes it again to Dobbs.
1st and goal at the 6.
Taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5.
Strong slant 3.
1st and goal, and they got to be
Bobby
taking
Wagner.
a chance to get right back into this football game. On the give.
Good tackle.
And he's going to be met at the line of
Second
scrimmage and
goal.
taken down.
Cover 1, middle linebacker blitz.
It'll be 2nd and goal. Now they'll run it on the toss.
There we go, nothing there. 3rd and goal from the 5.
Just a gain of 1 there. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is a time you go.
I don't know where Jordan Love is throwing it there, but 4th down, they're going for the field goal.
So off goes Love. On is Carlson for the Packer field goal. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy.
All right, another field goal.
And that'll get the deficit down to 15. So a good drive there to begin quarter number 3, but they're only able to shave 3 points off the lead.
Well,
all right, let's go return this. Let's get a good return here.
First half, but they definitely need him to step on the accelerator now and play a whole lot better.
To 24.
Just shy of the 25. The Cowboys offense now, they head out for their first possession of the second half.
All right, let's go counter Y. Not much there.
And he'll run straight into
Nothing there, literally 0.
Scrimmage. It's 2nd down.
Let's go post hitch
Well done to
post.
sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosis
See what they do with
perfect on
Kyle
that one.
Pitts.
Read his keys, made the play.
There
and
we
he couldn't
go.
even get going.
Good run by Pitts. Found that seam.
42 yards.
Inside zone for Derek Watt.
Right now, only they were all this easy because he was
Swap to
wide
slants.
open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball.
There we go, CD. Keep going. Get down. To the 3.
Get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
All right, let's go.
32 that time.
Another big play right there, and this is where, as an offense, you can really put
Let's go
the
fullback.
hammer down.
Why is it
You
fullback
got a
dive with
double-digit
Darrison
lead,
now? Let's
but those
go
other guys
power
have been hanging
O.
around. A touchdown here
Try and get
to put this
J-
game out of reach, and that's a
Derek
strong
Watt
step towards getting it
touchdown.
done.
Give to the fullback.
Oh, only down to the
And
1.
he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
Well, big man with ball.
Let's go, Frank Gore.
Man on the other side of the line. A really nice play for the defense.
2nd and goal from the 1.
Need a push up front. Frank Gore don't get tackled in the backfield. Dang. No one blocked it. 3rd and goal from the 2. Let's do it again.
Will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
There we go. Touchdown, Frank Gore.
This one in. And this time he is in. A great effort there. His 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the
Big touchdown. Oh, only 2nd rushing touchdown. Wow.
3 touchdowns. Well, they moved the ball down the field through the air, Charles.
Kick the field goal.
Finally, they
Or
get
kick
the
the
running game
PAT.
involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play, and they actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
All right, should be a touchback here. There we go.
And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. The Packers offense now heading back out onto the field. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball.
That probably should have been my assignment.
In addition, they need to save as much time.
Only got 2
so
yards.
Get 2 more possessions.
Cover 6.
Tackle there by Leighton Vander Esch. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Micah Parsons in the backfield. Yard loss.
He is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
Wilson
the line here,
coming up,
needing 9 yards to pick
rushing
up the
up the middle.
first. Love. Forced out to his left.
Oh, Jordan Love, you had so much more room. Unless you were afraid that Stephon Gilmore was going to lay the hammer, but. Okay, 4th down, 4th and 8.
Come on to kick this one away.
Oh, Marvin Harrison just couldn't get there.
33 yards is the distance on the punt there.
I don't think we've gotten the ball to Marvin Harrison all game.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the 3rd quarter. Your 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not
Marvin get there? Oh, man.
Offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock.
All right, 2 seconds left in the 3rd. Let's go ahead and go inside zone with Derek Watt.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Another carry in the
Good
game
run, good blocking. 3rd and 3.
And that will bring us to the end of this 3rd quarter of play. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters.
All right, 3rd down.
In Arlington, a lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start.
Let's go Y stick, but let's audible into
3rd down. They've been near perfect, 4 for 5 to this
dive.
point.
Let's bring it left side.
3rd and 3.
Run it right behind the Smiths. Get the first down. No, didn't. 4th and 1. Wow.
Yeah, this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going.
Let's go tight end angle.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land.
Oh, I guess I didn't go tight end angle.
Because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker.
Let's go dragon spacing.
Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it.
Maybe
get the first down.
Lamb
Close it
across
out.
the center there.
Back to throw.
Or Caleb running for the first down. There we go. Hold the ball.
And able to pick up the first across midfield.
Good run by Caleb.
Give him credit.
All right, halfback stretch.
Dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. Now Watt.
There we go, Derek. Get to the outside. And stay in bounds. First down.
Getting it inside the 35. 13 yards and a first down, Cowboys. This is
let's go jet sweep with Brendan Rice. This normally doesn't work, but let's give it a shot.
Defensively kind of sucks the will out of them, doesn't it? Because they don't want to tackle him right now this late in the game.
Well, you say that with accusatory tones. I mean,
a couple yards there.
Exactly
2.
Right. I know it's not something we actually want to talk about, but as a defender, 4 quarters
let's go
worth
stretch
of bring
Frank
people
Gore.
down, 4 quarters worth of pounding, and now late in the game, here comes that big guy coming at you, and a lot of guys are wondering where they want to come up and make
lots
that
of
tackle.
room. Someone block him or juke him out. Good run by Frank Gore Jr.
Inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. 80 yards rushing for him so far.
Let's go inside zone, Derek Watt.
Season continues here. Now a first and 10.
Let's swap to slants.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to
There go
throw.
Marvin Harrison. Oh, man, to the 2.
He's going to get a solid gain of 9.
2nd and 1 on the 2.
Right at a yard.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play.
All right, halfback
slant.
dive.
A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often
Frank Gore push forward. First and goal to 1. So in the one, so he had
2 yards.
goodness, almost just need to reach his arm out.
Starting to look like this drive, it may be the final nail in the coffin.
Well, this is why you work out
Halfback
so hard,
dive.
right? This is why you spend all that time in the off season. This is why you have those OTAs and mini camps for these
Need a big
situations,
push.
these scenarios.
Touchdown.
And he will take it in.
Derek Watt.
Derek Watt. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys are closing in on a 4-1 start as they extend their 4th quarter lead.
Just good push. That was a good
And
block
that's
by
why
Jake
you
Ferguson
have the
there.
Fullback Charles couldn't get it in the play before with the smaller guy. Turned to a little more power. They score it.
And now it has to warm the hearts of a lot of old school football fans.
All
They
right,
love when they get to see a little bit of
35-6.
power football.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that'll push the lead up to 29 now.
He's going to kick the ball out.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
And the touchback.
And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. Now the Packers get set to go. But we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing.
Ooh, good try.
They do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset.
Let's go cover 4 drop.
And that's another play that's painted the picture.
Let Micah run at the rush the quarterback here.
Fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side, and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Oh.
And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first
3rd and
down
4.
marker. 6 yards there.
Mid blitz 0.
But it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
All right, Micah.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Love from the gun on 3rd down. That is caught. A beautiful fake. Fights through and now crease. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
Offense. 83. 13. Accept.
Well, there have been a ton of sacks. They were just trying to prevent another.
So what you're telling me is
why is it first down?
way has not really worked for them, huh?
Not at
Okay.
all.
Not also tries to grab him here.
Oh,
and they
wow.
still
That
get
was
caught.
weird. Okay.
Dobbs over the middle. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
All right, Bobby Wagner.
On 1st and 10, Love.
Oh, man. Malik Hooker, you got to put that. You got to catch it.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a
Cover
part
2,
of their
man.
game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
Love looking to throw it.
Oh, Trayvon just took it out of his hands.
Intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the return across midfield and to the 46-yard line.
There was a lot of traffic.
He had a pick 6 last week. Not a pick 6 here, but an interception.
It's another Oski, because that's the word we use
Yeah,
when we
was
intercept a pass. Oski tells your team to rally around and block
interesting
for you. Well, that worked really well last
All
week
right,
because he
Frank
made
Gore.
it all the way to the end zone. This week he got the Oski, maybe not a touchdown, but boy, he's playing really well.
Not much there.
His way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards.
Let's go halfback dive.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right
there we
now,
go, 3rd and 3.
They're up to the challenge.
A little bit of run by there by Caleb.
Out of that, but now they're looking at
Let's go stick.
Down.
2-minute warning.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. Here's 3rd and 3. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Flushed out right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. A CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen,
there you go, Aubrey. Good kick.
You can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw
56-yard field goal.
So after 5 touchdowns offensively, hey, maybe it's time to get the kicker a little work, and he's able to connect there.
I love that empathetic side of you. You're worried about him getting some action, getting to be a part of the game. Well, he got in and got it done.
Big boot. All the way back to the other
side. The return man down to a knee.
38-6, minute 52 left in the 4th.
Now trotting out there, the Packers getting ready to go. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something we're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And
man, good play.
A lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay,
just got in the seam
and get better for the next time out. This they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time.
Minute left in the game. Mike Parsons rushing the quarterback, trying to get another sack.
Love now to pass on 1st down.
Oh man, throwing that shoulder is just not arm tackle. It's just arm tackle. Clock stops at 52 seconds.
11 more yards.
Sam Mike 3 press.
1st down as well. Here's Love.
Trayvon with another pick.
Another turnover as this one's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys.
All right, let's go ahead and run this clock out.
With a football at their own 20-yard line.
Let's go run left side.
Set to begin the drive. And it would seem as if they're
good block, CD.
About to go to 4, but still a little work to do as they start 1st and 10. And he's going to get this one across the 30.
And inside zone for Derek Watt. Last play of the game.
87 yards rushing for him now on 17 carries. Gives to the first man through. Watt. And
not a lot there, but that'll close out the game. So 38-6.
Devontae Wyatt there for the stop. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And it was
only 2 field goals given up all day. 1 in the first half, 1 in the second half.
In the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them in just a field goal. That's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination and a pretty good game plan, pretty good idea what they wanted to accomplish.
Let's finish this game, jumping. I think there's a bye next week, so. All right, so we have a bye this week and then the Colts. Let's go ahead and upgrade everyone. And let's manage our staff. Let's go with Mike Vrabel. Let's go ahead and do pursuit of speed for middle linebackers, pursuit of outside linebackers. Oh, Play recognition, defensive ends, block shed. Let's do block shed. And then let's do it again. There we go. All right. Got a couple upgrades there for the coaching staff. Someone unlocked a new ability, Frank Gore Jr. Maybe it's reach for it, so he can just reach closer. Locker room prep talk goes a long way. Players with this ability can easily enter the zone in the second half. Okay, perfect. And he's playing out of his mind right now. All right, let's go ahead and advance to next week against the Colts. And we have an upgrade during the week. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade Marvin Harrison. What do we want? Let's do physical. Awareness, break, tackle, catch, and traffic release. Perfect, that should help us. And now it's the Colts. Play full game.
It's Madden NFL 24 on EA Sports, and we're in for a show from Anthony Richardson. We'll see him sling it all over the yard in this one. It's the Colts and the Cowboys on Monday night.
Just a beautiful Midwestern night. The roof is open, and we are ready for football at Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. Tonight, we close out Week 7 together with a good Monday night matchup, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Indianapolis Colts. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, we take a look at the Colts entering play. They come in feeling good after back-to-back victories. Meanwhile, for the visitors here, the Cowboys, they come in with some fresh legs as they got the week off last week thanks to the early season bye.
And usually you hope your bye comes a little bit later in the year. But when you get a chance to get fresh legs back, you take that time.
All right, so they start the ball. Let's go ahead and make quick work of the offense.
Getting toward the halfway point of the NFL season, Week 7
Big kick
is
by Aubrey.
on EA Sports.
And the touchback.
And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25.
See how Anthony Richardson looks this year.
So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. And a look at a guy, definitely got a little razzle-dazzle to him. Can do it with his arm
12
or his
touchdowns,
legs.
6 interceptions.
Well, he did go 2-2 in the last ball game. Well, actually, he went 2-2-1, with the one being the victory.
Yeah.
That's the bottom line there. But wasn't it
All
funny?
right, Mozzie Smith rushing the passer. Started off quick.
And the defense got on him a little bit, good-naturedly, but they're letting him know you got to cut down those interceptions.
Oh, man.
We can't bail you out.
Come on, we got tackled.
2 touchdowns, 2 picks. As you said, they got
13 yards for Michael Pittman Jr.
13 yards in the game.
Pinch bug 0.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Chase Young.
Here's the former NFL
Flag.
rushing champ. It's Jonathan Taylor.
Holding
And that
offense.
play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36.
72, so we will go. Let's do 1st and 20.
That's on the tackle, Braden Smith. So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole.
Josh
here on
Allen
the 1st and
finally
20.
back for the team. That's going to be huge for
From
us.
the gun,
Big.
it's Taylor. And he is going to be stopped
Right back on the
cold
field.
behind the
Tackle
line of
for loss.
scrimmage. That's gonna
2nd
go
and
as a
22.
loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down at the 26-yard line.
Richardson.
Whoa.
looking to throw.
Mike
And the
Bell
Cowboys pressure gets there this time
with
for the
a
sack.
quickness.
Marquise Bell.
Marquise Bell.
Coming in
Sorry.
from that outside linebacker spot. He gets him
All right,
down.
3rd and
It's
27.
a loss of 5. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll get this one to Pittman.
4th and
Calling to pick up a
25.
3, and
Got
also
2
now
yards.
likely a
Let's go
punt
ahead
on their opening
and
drive.
try and return this
Here's
punt.
Tommy Townsend on to punt.
Townsend in punt formation.
He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. It's taken to the 26.
Marvin Harrison Jr. getting to the edge to the 40. Good return.
Right at the 40. So here are the Cowboys now ready to go on offense for the first time.
All right,
and
Caleb.
A glance here at their shifty mobile signal caller.
And I think if you ask most folks to give you their first half MVP, very likely they're going to say it's this man right here. The NFL's leader in touchdown passes to this point.
Let's go halfback stretch.
Still 2 months to go. But if he can keep going to the pace he's at, this is going to be a dangerous team come January, and he could very well.
Good blocks. Tons of room. Stiff arm. Good job. Big run by Frank Gore Jr. there.
31 yards there and a first down.
Do stretch again.
As always, no rooting interest here, but that was pretty, wasn't it? To see him break through and then pick up his stride.
Yeah, the guy carrying the ball loves it.
Oh, just couldn't truck him, but still another 10 yards. Oh, second inches, man. 2 big runs for Frank Gore.
Often have created it.
41 yards rushing for him.
Close zone strong.
Options galore here.
Let's go Y stick.
He'll look to throw.
Oh, man. I thought CD had it. 3rd and 1.
And that'll fall incomplete.
Halfback dive.
He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there with that license, don't you?
3rd and inches. Just drive your feet forward. There we go. Good run, Frank Gore.
And he will have a Cowboys first down, and he'll have it by plenty.
Let's go halfback
keep the drive
angle.
alive on 3rd and inches.
I want to see who covers Marvin Harrison
He'll drop
on that out route. There we go. Second run. 2nd and 1.
And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's
Halfback dive.
From the 5 now, 2nd and a yard.
2nd and 1 from the 5. Run right at the middle. Dang. Looks like we moved a yard, but we didn't get a yard. Z-spot.
I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Maybe Brendan Rice. Maybe Derek Watt over there.
They'll look to throw for
There we go.
3rd and 1.
Oh, wow. 1st and goal from the 1 for Derek Watt.
Down yardage. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains.
Well, only their
Let's go
first
Y
drive,
stick.
Charles, but they talked to us about needing to convert on 3rd down, in particular, not letting 3rd and short opportunities slip through their fingers. Well, they were successful.
There we go. CeeDee Lamb.
And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. A great play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Cowboys will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
All right. It's a good start. Force a punt and then drive down the field and get a touchdown. Exactly what we want. Let's kick it off deep.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Nixon elects not to return it, and this comes out to the 25. 2nd drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts.
All right, cover
These
one
guys definitely
linebacker
hoping
blitz.
for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their
Got
own
Bell
goalposts,
rushing the
Charles.
passer.
We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going
Got
here.
the tackle.
Yeah, and every
2nd
team
and
that
7.
we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive
Silver shoe pinch.
that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs.
Stephon
Because even
Gilmore.
if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that
Good
done.
tackle
This time
by
they want to string together a nice
DeMarcus
drive.
Lawrence. Only let him in 4.
4 yards there
3rd
on the
and 3.
keeper, but still going to bring up a 3rd down. Coming up here, looking
Mozzie
for 3
Smith
yards to
kind of
pick up
trying
the
to jam up the
first.
middle.
Richardson on
There we
3rd and
go.
short.
Oh, he had a fumble.
Here
They
he
got it
lost the
back.
football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. Points
4th
1,
and
2,
8.
3 in their defensive game plan.
Let's
was to
try
get to
and
the
go for a
quarterback and knock
block
the
here.
ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but
Oh,
you know what a good
nothing
rule of
there.
thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? the guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
All right.
44-yard punt.
Let's go.
Losing yardage on the return.
Halfback run here. Derek Watt.
Over 1st and 10.
Good blocks. Oh,
jeez.
jeez.
And the Colts pick it up. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line.
Derek, why did you not have? What are we doing there?
On the defensive side of the ball, and they have an early turnover
wow.
to show for it.
They lived up to their reputation. That's who they are. They want to attack on every
Good
play,
hit.
even though they're playing defense. And you're exactly right. Force the early turnover,
Man.
and now they'll try to attack again and again throughout the game.
All right.
From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Running straight ahead, Taylor.
Man, Taylor just drove his feet for 3 extra yards against Leighton Vander Esch. Overload 3 seam.
Cowboys very strong in that victory a week ago.
Josh Allen.
Lightning talking with the defense coordinator about their performance last week because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance.
Good hit by Trayvon.
To get the job done and get the win.
1st and 10 from the 19, so they're in the red zone.
And Pittman going to have a Colts 1st down as he'll get this down inside the 20.
Let's see if they run a play before the end of the quarter. They do. Oh, man, good screen.
It's caught by Gallup. Shreds into the stiff.
Oh, I forgot we traded Michael Gallup to the Colts. So that is our old friend, Michael Gallup. Oops. Oh, well.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Linebacker dogs.
Now from Indianapolis with the homestanding Colts in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Taylor.
Nothing there for Jonathan Taylor.
Back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. That's going to go with a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Bobby Wagner. Oh, man. Wide open.
It's Woods. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
I'm assuming it's Robert Woods. I don't know what Woods that is.
A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Colts are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Matt Gay on for the extra point. It's
7-7.
And we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
Tough fumble there by Derek Watt. Just led to points, but
touchdown catch kept things off. So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. This taken in at the goal line.
To the 23.
Across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Cowboys about set to take over on offense.
All right, wide shallow cross.
You figure this should be a healthy, a focused unit, and they're working on a good winning streak. They had the week off last week. This is really a team, Charles, that should be in top 4.
Good catch by Brandon Rice.
Complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before.
Let's go inside zone, Derek Watt. Let's try it again.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10.
Let's go for a first because Lamb and Rice, they're all up on press.
They're going to look to throw.
Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown against his father's team.
Touchdown, Cowboys. A great effort there. 41 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. 2 great passes, 2 great plays by
Brandon Rice and Marvin Harrison Jr.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
All right, let's go and kick it deep.
Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. Nixon elects not to return it, and this comes out to the 25. And the Colts coming out now. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. 1st and 10, it's Richardson. And that's him.
Good hit by Hooker.
Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football. But
cover 1, middle linebacker blitz.
A lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well. You know, he's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously, one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring
good break
those
tackle.
2 elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of
cross street fire.
The 30 to the 32.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll try and run for the
Man,
first.
You're not getting away from Vander Esch right there.
That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind
4th and 5.
the line of scrimmage. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th. Here's Tommy Townsend now as he's on to punt for Indianapolis. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. This is taken at the 23.
Go a couple of yards.
44-yard punt, return of 9. And out will come the offense as they take over. And now here come the Cowboys.
Let's go stretch.
Here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored
Let's go right side.
On their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after getting
not a lot there.
Last time on the field.
Nothing. Do
it's
it.
just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated.
Let's go inside zone.
For this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind.
Actually, let's go
it just comes
for
down to who can
verts.
execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the
Let's
other.
send Marvin Harrison to this side.
Bring a receiver in motion left.
And then let's send Lamb. Can I send Lamb back out deep? I can't. Okay.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
Oh, dang.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Colts are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. The rookie was trying to push him downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want
Second
to make.
inches.
He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. A give for Taylor running right
there we
side.
go. Vander Esch with the tackle for a loss. 3rd and 1.
Taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Hot blitz 3.
There for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. They'll run the
Micah Parsons with the sack. 4th and 2.
Boy, no chance.
What are they going to do? They're going to go for it. Cover 1.
Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down.
Here we go.
Now it's Richardson.
Oh, man. They got it.
Taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Colts first down.
Good play. Silver shoe pinch.
4 yards to pick up there on
Josh
4th and
Allen.
2. Up the middle, here's Taylor.
Man, a loss of 4, nothing.
Non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play. They'll have
Josh
to deal
Allen
with
again.
a 2nd and 14 now after the loss.
Hey, check.
Richardson looking to throw this.
Jabril, good tackle.
Taken in by Gallup. And to the
3rd and 6.
line, taken down there after getting 8 yards.
2-minute warning.
Give him 8 that time. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter.
All right, hot blitz 3.
14-7. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan
Stephon
Coachman
Gilmore
will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando.
Oh.
And he's out.
Man, big run.
Almost gets to the 10. Turns out to be a great idea.
1st and goal from the 12. Or 1st and 10.
Week 7 action, and we've got a 7-point game here in the second quarter. And this offense hoping to change that right here.
Man.
And he'll get into the end zone.
Good runs there by Anthony Richardson. 14-14.
Anthony Richardson, his 2nd TD of the game and 18th of the year. And the Colts are an extra point away from drawing level.
14-14. A minute 48 left in the half, and I think they get ball.
Tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone.
Oh, almost there.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Let's go halfback
Now
screen.
And looks like we have a Colt who was shaken up on that last play. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
There you go, Derek.
They start from scratch here, so to speak. 14 all following the interception last time that led to a score. Now they've got it 1st and 10.
Go Pats Verts. Lamb's probably open over there, but I don't know if he can beat his man. Brandon Rice maybe coming across.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
Brandon Rice. Oh, Caleb, you got to put that more that way.
And it's incomplete.
3rd and 7.
It certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say
for Vert.
Because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Let's swap to that for Vert to make Kyle Pitts.
On third down,
there you go.
To throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got
1st and 10.
And he will have a Cowboys first down.
No huddle. Let's go. Hoss wide juke.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
There we go, Brendan Rice. There we go, Brendan Rice. Keep going. To the 13. Trail shake.
First down now, but that clock rolling. They'll look to throw again.
Brendan Rice.
Out left.
Oh!
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field.
Dang, Brendan Rice. I know that was a tough play, but you had it in your gut.
Now a 2nd and 10.
All right, let's see if CD can beat his guy coming across the edge. Yes, he can.
Again.
Touchdown, CD Lamb.
Touchdown! CD Lamb, as the first half is winding down, and the Cowboys have taken the lead.
That's a drive we want. Now we just need to make sure we stop them. Good throw, Caleb.
I'll let you do the analysis, partner, but with every touchdown pass this young quarterback throws and with the success that his team has had, I just continue to be more and more impressed.
12 seconds left. That was just about perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, and why shouldn't we be? We've seen him improve throughout the year. We've seen him settle in now, and you can see the confidence.
All right, 12 seconds. I think they get ball at half, so we need to make sure we don't give up a score and then a follow-up score. Let him go into half.
When he's driving home,
us with the big momentum swing there.
He's okay.
12 seconds.
Not wanting to risk anything here.
Cover 2 man. So they're not going to take a knee. Let's see what they're going to do.
The Colts come to the line.
Damian Wilson.
Their next drive.
Oh man, I ran right by him.
Run it out as they start on the ground.
2nd and 2, but they ran the ball, but then they called a timeout. That's interesting.
Play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. 2nd down. Here's Richardson.
Good hit by J-Ron Curse. Knocking the ball out.
With 5 seconds to go.
Under smoke.
The dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
A final shot before
there we go. Oh, he just got it off. 4th and 2. 2 seconds left.
That could be the stop this defense.
Oh, and they're going to go for it. I guess that makes sense because any play is going to be more than 2 seconds.
After that possession,
4th and 2.
Now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Oh, and he got it, but it doesn't matter.
That's complete, and he is going to have a Colts first down as he's brought to the ground after a gain of 7, 5 more than he needed on 4th and 2.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our EA Sports.
Sorry, Coach.
The 2nd half upon us sooner than we bargained for. Week 7,
let's,
2nd half. Let's do it.
Let's go run inside. We haven't been running inside well, and let's defend the. I guess they've been working short, so let's defend the short pass.
Welcome back.
Okay, we get ball at half. Okay, cool.
We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3.
25, good run.
Right at the 25-yard line, so the same result had he opted for the touchback.
5 rushes, 48 yards, almost 10 yards a carry. Okay, Frank Gore.
This third quarter. And despite
let's go weak side.
Charles, and they had multiple in that first half, they still have the lead as they begin this third quarter.
Good block, CeeDee Lamb. Juke. Whoa. Big run. Frank Gore showing he wants to be the lead back.
The second half, but you and I both know the great leaders, they know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover it with a big dose of honey.
Not a lot of room, but drove forward 4 yards there.
And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
And that was a
inside zone.
To start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
A little bit of room there, Frank.
Right on the 50, a gain of 3. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They didn't
let's do slot cross.
And not allowing any lanes to open up.
They'll come up now, 3rd.
Brandon Rice is probably open. Oh, they drop back.
They'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure.
Caleb, to Brendan Rice. Good throw
Is caught.
to the 11.
Gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
Good throw,
Big gain of
good
38
route.
there on
Inside
third
zone,
down.
Derek Watt. This reminds me, there was a picture on Fanatics. It was Caleb and Brendan Rice in the same picture. It's just like that connection they're having. You can see it in this game. Halfback angle. Pitts. I wonder if I can get Pitts. Okay, let's have Pitts run that
He does
route.
not go down easily. You're right, but he did there.
That's probably dangerous. Yes, it was.
Looking there for
Man,
Pitts,
that
but
linebacker.
intercepted. And the Colts force the turnover, and they'll take over at
Man.
the 10. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third
Good play by that
quarter.
linebacker. Just sit and then jump a mile high.
Position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice
Holding.
drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Tight end except first and 14.
So not a lineman, but the tight end instead this time, drawing the holding call.
All right, Van Der
More
Esch.
and more what you're getting with tight ends are guys who are much more receiver than blocker. They may be willing, but that might not be their thing.
There we
Oftentimes,
go.
they'll be the ones getting the penalties.
Jonathan Taylor can't get any start. 10 rushes, 13 yards today.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be
Chase
figuring
Young.
out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line
Oh,
has struggled
man.
to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally.
Man,
They gotta
first
focus on
down.
Stand on their double teams at the first level. Make sure that block's secure before they slide off.
Saw
Try to
blitz.
chip someone at the second level.
Now they can breathe a little
Micah
easier,
Parsons
some
off the
room to
edge.
operate as they've got it 1st and 10 now out past the 20. He finds some way to turn this into positive yardage as he struggles forward for a pickup of about 2.
I'd say
cover
they've
four
gotta find
drop.
a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized. Down the
Good.
throw here, complete
Good
on the
hit.
right sideline.
3rd and 1.
And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it
Cover
to the
1.
30-yard line. A yard all they need, but it's
Demarcus
3rd down.
Lawrence. Let's move him inside.
Now a handoff. Taylor.
Oh, and he just drove his
He's able
feet.
to get it to the 31, and
Got
that's
the first
enough
down.
for the first.
Well, they're
Mike
hoping the
Scrap
second
3
half is
press.
better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part
Mike
of their
Scrape.
offense.
Bobby Wagner.
Back to
There we
Taylor on
go.
first down. Now they're able to
Loss
swarm
of
him
4.
behind the line, and his rough night continues.
Overload
Yikes,
3 seam.
A 4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down.
Gilmore off the edge.
They run once more with Taylor.
Malik Hooker with the
And he
tackle.
powers his way up past the 30. Give him 4 on the carry there, but that only
Nickel
takes
hot
them back to
blitz.
where they started. 3rd and 10. Right where
Let's
this
go Josh
second down
Allen.
started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. On 3rd down, here's Richardson, eluding the pressure right.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they get
Man,
him down, but
a
not
lot of
for
times in Madden, you
intensive
see
cross
quarterbacks
the
running and they take a hit and they
A
fumble
nifty
it.
bit of
But
scrambling there.
Richardson
12
held
yards
onto the
first
ball,
down.
took the good hit. Took his legs out from under him and he held on. Good play.
Off
They're
the option,
like,
here's
I guess
Taylor.
because Richardson's
And
kind of
give him
scrambling
about
more
5
than
as he
setting up
gets
for a
this
run
into
because
the
they just cannot get a
3.
true run started. But
That's
Richardson
a really good
running
game
for his
right
life
there. They pick up 5
is
yards
working.
halfway to a first down.
Stephon Gilmore off the edge.
Everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chatter right now because they've seen.
But Josh Allen's there first. Oh, and it injures Anthony Richardson. He took a bunch of hits today, and that's not going to help.
Because someone was shaken up.
Who
on
is your
that
backup
play.
quarterback?
Hopefully, obviously nothing
Not
serious
Andrew
here.
Luck,
Medical
number
staff,
12.
though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break.
Mullins. Cedric Mullins from the Baltimore
And now the
Orioles.
first throw for the backup.
Donovan Wilson with a sack.
He's going to go down again. Drop for a loss of 7.
Why would you
Multiple
start? Why would
defenders.
you not hand the ball off on that first play for that kid? Who is that? Coaching depth chart. Oh, not quarterback. Nick Mullins and Sam Ellinger. Could not tell you either one of those guys. Why would you carry 3 QBs and one's a 58? Couldn't tell you. But That's going to be tough if he's out for more than a few plays. It's going to be tough for them to come back into the fourth.
Appears to be fine now, but you're right. That O-line, they got to protect him. This is taking around the 12.
All right, Harrison, get around him. There we go. Good juke. Some more yards to the 31. End of the third, 21-14 Dallas.
1 quarter remains here as we wrap up the week on a Monday night. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
The NFL on Fox. NBC. Halfback stretch.
Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really.
There we go. Lots of room for Frank Gore. I don't think Frank Gore's gone over 100 yards all season. He's 5 yards away. Let's give him an inside zone and try and get him over 100 for the day.
Right back to him on
there we go. Big run. 7. Good run.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Inside zone. Gore and Watt swap off a lot. So we have a successful running attack, but neither of them are probably really pushing a ton of yards. There we go. Another first down.
And he'll get it down on the play to the 36.
Let's go stick nod.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Brendan Rice is open on his own over there. Kyle Pitts probably across the middle.
Now they'll switch it up here.
There you go, Kyle Pitts.
This one into the hands
down
of
to the
Pitts.
6.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5.
Let's go inside zone, Derek Watt.
32 on the play.
Let's swap to slants. See what develops.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
All right, let's go Frank Gore's zone weak.
Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Let's go right side, right behind Zach Martin.
2nd and goal now. One back in the backfield.
Dang.
Get the
3rd and goal from the 4.
A little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
Were you as surprised as I was that they actually ran it
slant.
on 2nd down there? I thought that they would go ahead and throw it in every situation here.
Yeah, they've thrown for 3 touchdown passes.
So
now
Marvin
here.
Harrison.
Go back to the air.
Yeah, I think so, but ordinarily, 2nd down is when you're.
There we go, touchdown, Marvin Harrison Jr.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
2nd of the game.
Great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Cowboys are looking to run it to 5.
Marvin Harrison said, "I know this is my dad's team, but get me the ball." 28-14.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead now up to 14.
Let's see if if Anthony Richardson's back for this drive or whether they're going with Mullins again. Because that'll be interesting with 5 minutes left in the 4th, down by 2 touchdowns. All right, so it looks like Anthony. Well, Madden's animations are always janky. So okay, it is Anthony Richardson. So he must just got knocked out for that one play.
Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football.
Right to Malik Hooker, and I will take that. Thank you very much.
Picked up by Malik Hooker, and his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
Tight end attack.
I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coach
CeeDee Lamb.
Emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No, not a great pass.
2nd year, as you noted, on the job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positive.
Bench swap.
Forward.
Going for the knockout blow right there. I think if I'm up 2 scores, I'd be worried about an interception, but playing this way is what got him this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
Flush to his right.
Oh, Marvin.
Incomplete on the
It was a good pass. It was a good play. Just couldn't hold on to it.
And now they're just one more away from
Let's go stretch.
They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the
Let's go stick.
Back to throw. Flushed out right.
CeeDee. Touchdown.
Touchdown. CeeDee Lamb. 28 yards. And the Cowboys add on to their lead, and they are also closing in on a 5th straight victory.
Good pass by Caleb. Good catch by CD.
Through the air for them, and for this rookie quarterback at the helm, he has put them in a great position, Charles, to get the victory in this one.
He's absolutely taken charge. Every touchdown for them has come via his arm. 0 rushing touchdowns, no special teams, no defensive scores. All him throwing the football. He's in cruise control right now, and so is his
CD said, "Get me the ball."
Very good with a PAT.
Not.
And the lead
I don't
now
want
to 3
Siri.
touchdowns at 21.
All right, let's kick it deep again. 4:55 left in the game.
So after the touchdown,
Colts down by 3
Aubrey now to
scores.
kick this one away. Nixon elects not to return it, and this comes out to the 25.
Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over.
Facing a big fourth quarter deficit here, things not looking
right.
good. You know, this
Josh
offense,
Allen.
though, they've been in the top half of the NFL so far this season, but in this one, well, their defense has really struggled. Richardson's throw there, caught by Gallup.
First down.
He's brought down, getting
Michael
us
Gallup,
to
a couple
about
catches
the
today.
35. 10 yards there.
Old
to start
friend
the drive,
Michael
and just
Gallup.
enough
Cover
to
2
get
man.
to the football for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Richardson.
Ooh, what a drop.
Incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a
dime cover
quarterback
2
in
man,
this
so the
league,
coach
it's got to
suggests
be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked
Donovan
a number
Wilson.
of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen.
Trying to get
Despite the amount
around.
of pressure he's been under this entire game.
Okay.
Tosses the out route here to
Jerron
Gallup.
Curse with the
And he'll
back
be stopped
tackle.
right at midfield.
Cover 4.
A 14-yard gain for Indianapolis, and also
Micah
move the
Parsons
sticks.
rushing off
So
the edge.
Signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Now a throw
There we
here,
go.
hauled in. And he's
Cut block,
across midfield from
hit stick.
149 to the other 49. A gain of just
So
2.
they're trying to hurry it up.
Richardson now on 2nd down.
I don't know why you would throw that. 3rd and 11.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
Yeah, that
Colts
was no
on
reason to
3rd
throw
down.
that. Chase
They've
Young.
converted 3 times
Switch
and 8
sides.
chances. This is 3rd and 11.
4th and 1. Didn't get there.
And he's got this down a yard or 2.
3
shy
minutes
of the
left.
40 before he's out
4th
of
and 1.
bounds.
4th quarter. This
All right, they're gonna
is.
try and
I mean, this
keep
isn't the
hope
game,
alive
but
here on 4th down. They're going
Bobby
for it.
Wagner.
4th down, desperation
Wow.
time. Here's Richardson. Able to find the open
Just
man.
found
That's
some room.
complete. And he is going to have a Colts first down, and they come up with
go,
a big
Leighton
one
Vander
there to
Esch.
keep the drive moving and then some. Now
Big
Richardson.
sack by
And
Vander
he's
Esch.
wrapped up, taken down.
2nd
back at
and
the
17.
25. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle.
Now Richardson, meanwhile,
Got
gonna get
3
this ball
there.
to Taylor.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21
Buck
or
slant 3.
22.
So here's a 3rd and 14.
Stephon Gilmore off the edge. 3rd and 14.
Here's Richardson to throw.
Oh man. Oh, wow. There was so much open room. I'm not. Sometimes the AI
This has been a rough one to put mildly for him, and after this one's done,
decision making. I mean, there was a decent amount of room there for Anthony Richardson to gain some yards, but 4th and 14. There we go.
And he's brought down. Can't do
And a
anything
sack.
with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on down.
Now let's go ahead and run it out. Frank Gore Jr.
They'll start this
Ton
drive
of
out on
room
the
over
ground.
here. Good run. 10 yards, 15
He's
yards.
got a first down as he's going to be taken down, but a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning.
All right, 2-minute warnings. Let's go stretch again.
For him now as his big night continues.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They'll try and run
Good
some
blocks
clock
by
here as they keep it on the
Ferguson.
ground.
Another. Oh my
I
God.
think the ball's out, but this will fortunately wind up
Jeez.
out of bounds.
Okay, so
You can
protect
almost
the
see
football.
inside
Coaching
his face
adjustments.
mask there.
Coaching
Look of
adjustments.
relief. He coughed it up, but it goes
Ball
out of
carrier
bounds. They keep it.
conservative. Hold on to the damn ball. We don't want no huddle. We want
a very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus
shoe
territory
clock.
here. They're thinking points.
Halfback
Definitely don't want
dive.
to lose the foot.
And now, as with every potential
I don't know what we're
turnover, they're
reviewing.
gonna take a
Oh, I
second
guess.
look at this just to make sure.
Okay, so it wasn't a fumble? Okay, that's fine.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble.
Hands to the up man.
All right, Derek Watt. 3 rushes, 8 yards. Today was not your day, Derek.
Right there.
Halfback dive for Frank Gore.
Second down.
Run right behind the Smiths.
One
Good run.
He'll get the carry. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
It's going to be the last play of the game. Let's go stretch with Gore. Let's go left side.
But you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
And they'll keep leaning on the
There we
run,
go.
to the ground.
154
And
yards, 16 rushes for Frank Gore. What a game.
Conversion.
And that should be it.
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They
Big
pitched the
win.
second
Good
half
win
shutout.
by us. That was close for the first half, and then we just sort of pulled away, which is perfect.
Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly
Big.
right.
We definitely need that. Like
more focus on
a little bit challenging first half, and then it just kind of we started pulling away.
It all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
All right, so let's see who is next. All right, Brendan Rice with a skill point. Let's do slot. Just because you're my third receiver. Mozzie. Let's do run stopper because you've been sort of in the middle here. Aubrey. Let's do power. +3 to awareness. Okay, Trayvon. Staff. Let's go ahead and add some points to our staff. We gave it to Mike Vrabel last time. Let's go ahead and all right, we got a couple games at home. Let's go ahead and jump into Marshawn Lattimore. 1 interception, 3 deflections, 33 tackles. Okay. Week 8 against the Saints. Lattimore, Demario Davis, Tyrann Mathieu. Let's go ahead and jump in.
It's week 8 of the National Football League. And here's the pick artist himself, Trayvon Diggs, who's stating his place among the league's best with 6 picks this season. It's the Saints and the Cowboys coming up next.
Just a gorgeous fall
I wonder who the quarterback
in the
is.
heart of Texas. No weather to speak of. Sun out.
Is that still Derek Carr?
Yes, yes, and yes. A great day for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today we've got a Week 8 matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Hello again, everyone.
Yeah, it looks like Derek Carr.
Joined as always by Charles
Okay.
Davis. And Charles, you take a look at this Cowboy team entering play. They've certainly found their groove of late, winners of 5 in a row.
And I think the sky's the limit for this team. They're playing the best football that they've played in a long time.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Saints, they too were winners last time out, so something's got to give here.
And I love it when both teams come in
All
off
right,
wins.
let's go ahead and kick it deep.
And it usually leads to a really well-played game.
Lurching closer toward the midway point of this NFL season, and we're underway on
Big
EA
kick.
Sports.
There we go.
And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25. And here come the Saints for their opening drive. They're led out by their quarterback out of Fresno State, Derek Carr.
It's been fun to watch his development through the years, and right now what you see is a very confident quarterback who has a strong
All right,
sense
Derek.
of self. Totally
Middle linebacker
understands the
blitz.
offense
Starting right
and
out,
knows
Bobby
how to get the
Wagner.
ball to his playmakers
Right at
on
the
the
middle.
run.
Oh, Kamara, good run.
Kamara, and he's upended at the
Alvin Kamara with a big run, 8 yards.
The numbers there for Kamara from a week ago.
Let's go pitch bug 0.
Carries, 98 yards and a score.
In a perfect
Try
world,
Bobby
they run the
Wagner
ball the
blitz
same way
again.
They did last week, but against the #1 rush defense in the league, they're going to have to find
There we go.
Move the ball. Maybe they start throwing it early and come back to the run.
Tackle in the backfield by Bobby Wagner again.
So now third down coming up. We'll need
3rd and 5.
play to move the sticks. From the gun now on 3rd down.
Oh, Gilmore tried to get his ankles, but he got away.
That is incomplete.
4th and 5. A quick 3 and out there for the Saints, which is exactly how we want to start this home game.
They've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
All right, Marvin, let's get some yards. Not much there.
So possession goes over here on the punt. So here now the Cowboy offense onto the field to get their first crack at it. And they will be led out by the youngster, the rookie, their QB.
And he's looking good now. I mean, 5 touchdown passes in the last game. Okay, he threw a couple of interceptions. That's a little bit of a concern.
All right, let's go stretch with Frank Gore.
Coach told me one time he had a guy average about 40 points a game. And
Actually, let's
Prescott all
go.
over him because he didn't play much defense. He said he's averaging over 40 a game.
Yeah, let's go ahead and
the guy
stretch.
against him's not scoring that. We still have the advantage.
Yeah, and they got
There
the
we
win
go.
last week.
Good run by Frank Gore, 8 yards.
To clean up things after a win than after a loss.
Good start by Frank Gore.
A week ago. Charles, how do you think
Halfback dive.
I thought he definitely had his moments. I did think that they could have utilized him a little bit better, and I'm definitely going to keep an eye on him to see how they're going to use him this week.
Good first down. Another couple yards.
A couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Let's do another dive.
Cowboys at 5-1 here in this early part of the season. They're in a real groove of late. Winners of 5 of their last 6.
And I thought that they played pretty well
Let's go ahead and just do
week.
dive.
Their execution, their discipline, their resilience.
Good
all on
blocks.
display in that victory.
8 yards there.
On that first down run sets him up nicely. 8 yards on the carry.
Inside
He was
zone.
well over 100 yards last week. He told us this week, a little ambitious, said he wants to hit that 200 mark. We'll see.
Makes sense, though, doesn't it?
Ooh, just couldn't get through.
They had a great game the week
Not much
before.
there.
They
3rd
didn't
and
think
2.
That's just going to naturally continue. Just make sure you feed me the football. And that's what they're all about.
Let's go stick.
Continuity, rhythm, number of carries. Just
Marvin
keep
Harrison, if he can be his man. He's alone on an island there.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2.
Marvin Harrison Jr. touchdown.
It's caught inside the 10. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Good play by Harrison.
His 9th touchdown of the season. And the Cowboys will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And it's now a 7-0 game.
7-0, kicking the ball again. Last time they went 3 and out, didn't really get anything going, so we got to hold them again.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their second drive. And they have the game here followed by the open date on their calendar next weekend. And Charles, this is a
run.
You have to think
Stop
of
at 3.
relishing the opportunity to be on the couch for a few days.
Yeah, they certainly
Oh,
are.
okay.
But let's face it, partner, they can't get caught
Man.
looking ahead to that couch time
Tyler
while they're playing this one.
our center,
They gotta take care of business
out
first.
for the game. Van Der Esch.
Kamara gets it again on second.
Ooh, big hit by Jabril Peppers, which is fine.
As he's taken down at the 31.
3rd and 4.
And look at this Cowboy defense. They were excellent a week ago in that victory.
Josh
over the
Allen.
Colts.
And it was the pass rush that really keyed their victory. Got to the quarterback 6 times
Oh,
for
man,
sacks.
Deron Bland, I thought had it, but he got his hands there, knocked it away. 4th and 4.
But he cannot connect. On
Derek
fourth
Carr's
down,
0 for
now
2,
there's
and he's
the
only
game
thrown on
just
3rd
to
down
put
the
it
last
away.
3rd down the last 2 drives. Nothing doing there for Marvin Harrison.
It's just a 32-yard punt with no return. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop, and now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for.
There we go.
Where's
Kyle
the
Pitts
advantage?
found some room.
Can you press
First
it
down.
for them? finishing it off because right now down there
in zone week.
First down,
nothing there. Dang. Lost 4 yards.
Lose yardage here. That's going to go as a loss of 4.
Inside cross. Oh, they're double teaming CD there. Can I let's do Kyle Pitts up the middle?
They'll set up a throw.
Nope. But that should be some room. There we go, Caleb. Got 7. 3rd and 7. A little bit more manageable.
That's an early scramble from the
curl flats.
By either side. From the offensive point of view,
maybe Derek Watt.
Establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they're
oh, goodness. You got to hold on to that Watt.
In containing a quarterback on the run.
4th and 7 at the 50. Let's go ahead and punt it.
I saw plenty of plays like we just saw there, forcing incompletions. It was key in their win last week. They're hoping the same thing happens this time out too.
So they're forced to punt on 4th
too much.
As this one's away.
Dang.
Yeah, that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback.
And they injured somebody.
Going to lead the Saints up here, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 from the 20. 7-0 Dallas.
He'll start with a give to Kamara.
Oh, man. Good run by Alvin Kamara.
He's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Right off the bat, it's a first
overload
down
3
to
press.
Drive, 12 yards. To throw, it's Carr.
Big sack. Smith with a sack.
Multiple players combined for their team.
Silver shoe pinch.
Now following the sack, they'll look to
Stephon
make
Gilmore.
On a 2nd down and 17. Now a toss, Kamara left side.
3rd and 20. Man, it's another tackle for a loss.
22. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. Carr gonna throw.
Chase Young with the sack.
Taken down. Chase Young with a big-time sack on 3rd down.
4th and 27.
Well, how about that?
End of the first quarter.
6 defensive backs. None of them blitz. They're just back there in coverage. Defensive lineman gets the sack.
Negative 14 passing yards.
They keep their helmets on so the cameras can't find them, right?
Yeah, the cameras can't find them, but I know one thing. The O-line coach will.
The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 4th down coming up. On is the punter, Johnston, now as he sends this one away.
Not a lot of air under that, but
so
gets to 49.
Possession here on the punt. And the Cowboys are going to take over in great position here with a 1st and 10.
All right, Frank, let's
the
try and rush a little bit better.
Remember, they're riding that 5-game winning streak, and right now
2
in the
red zone
driver's
halfback
seat of this
scissors.
ball game as well.
Jake Ferguson maybe on the out. May see Lamb across the middle.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down.
CeeDee Lamb, go grab it. Oh, CeeDee, come on, you got to come back for that. I know that's Tyrann Mathieu.
It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Saints are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
Caleb, that wasn't completely on you. CeeDee needs to come back to that.
A lot of lovely throws, but that wasn't
all right, Van Der Esch.
We got to give him one, don't we? I mean, with the year he's having, a lot easier for he and his teammates to accept.
Oh, good catch. Good toe tap.
What they've seen, it's been pretty sensational.
A very solid gain of
34 yards, or 27.
Finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Carr now to throw. Catch here, left side, Thomas. And
Michael Thomas.
All the way down inside the 20. And 22 more yards.
Man, quick turnaround. All right, Josh Allen. Don't let Alvin Kamara get out of the backfield. Oh, good block.
And he'll get this one down to about the 17. 3 yards on the pickup there.
Overstorm Brave.
2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 7.
Now Carr.
Oh, there we go. Trayvon just took it away.
Picked up by Trayvon Diggs.
And as we've seen. Points have been
precious
so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it.
Oh, Jake Ferguson, you got to block a little bit better than that, my friend. 4 yards.
Tackle there going to Marshawn.
Inside zone for Derek Watt. Derek Watt did nothing last
Second
week.
and 6.
We need to, hopefully he can rush better this week. Inside zone.
Now a first carry.
Good run.
Well, he's got some breathing room.
13 yards.
Looks it across the 25 before being tackled. 13 yards.
Let's go stick.
Cowboys. Now they'll change things
4 verts. CeeDee's on an island over there.
They'll look to throw here on first down.
And CeeDee's going to run him all the way down. Good pass.
Inside the 30. A big play here for Dallas. 49
All right, stretch.
yards. So the big play gets them.
Let's go weak side.
The outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
There we go. Tyron Smith. Touchdown, Frank Gore.
Take it into the end zone.
Good blocking.
Touchdown. A great effort there.
13-0 Dallas.
Touchdown on the year. And the Cowboys have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Aubrey good with a PAT.
14-0 Cowboys.
14-0.
Big swing with that interception from Trayvon.
Now to kick this one away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. The New Orleans offense set to take over. Well, partner, fast forward with me for a second.
Wilbuck 3 press.
Remember, next week they have the open week, so they're going to get some extended rest. Does that
Vander Esch,
change
rushing
how they
passer.
manage the rest of this one?
I think it does a little bit, but not by too much, because you're right. You get the extra rest. You get a chance to heal up.
4-yard pass. 4:20 left in the second.
7 extra days and think back to the last time you were on the field.
Stephon Gilmore rushing the passer.
A little more importance on what they're getting done because they carry it with them for essentially 2 weeks.
Oh, good catch by Olave.
Second catch for
Buck
him
slant
today,
3.
and it'll wind up a first down.
First down, Saints.
They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And
Nothing
this
there.
defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
Mid blitz 0.
2nd and 10.
Micah Parsons off the edge. Oh man, so much room for Kamara.
Nothing but green grass here, middle of
Malik
the
Hooker
field.
with the tackle.
He's gonna get this all the way
Touchdown
down to
saving
the
tackle by Malik
Cowboys'
Hooker.
20-yard line. 65
Buck
yards
slant
rushing
3.
for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
Josh Allen. Good tackle by Stephon Gilmore with a loss.
And after the good gain last play, this time they say
Mike scraped 3.
as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been
Bobby
a strong
Wagner.
drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
Good pass. 2-minute warning. Got about 8
And
there.
he'll be out of bounds after a
3rd
nice
and 4.
pickup. And that will also lead us to the 2-minute warning. Now Carr.
Oh man.
And this is going to be incomplete.
He didn't go for it all. Jabril definitely was up on it, but all right, so it looks like they're going to settle for a field goal.
Ready for the field goal try. This just a 35-yard attempt from the left hash. Badgley able to punch this one through. So he's been automatic to this point of the season.
Big run by Alvin Kamara, and Malik Hooker definitely saved that touchdown, and we were able to lock down and only allow a field goal. 14-3.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Well, look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. He's over 40 yards here in the second quarter. Been nice and effective.
Let's go.
He has definitely been dependable.
Vert double under.
Really shouldn't underestimate what he's getting done here because
there's a lot
anytime you're
going
on a
on.
pace that's going to approach 100 yards, you've really done some damage in an NFL game.
And now he's looking just to add to his totals. Eluding the pressure.
Oh man, Marvin Harrison, you gotta catch that.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm gonna give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Kyle Pitts, good catch.
He's got him in, complete. And they're gonna have this
for Verts.
And inside the 45. First down, he'll drop to throw.
Brandon Rice, touchdown.
And he is caught at the 10-yard line. Touchdown. A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown.
That's his first touchdown? Wow, okay.
6 to their lead.
I'll say I hit him with so many. I mean, he's gotten a bunch of catches this year. A decent amount of catches. I'm surprised his first touchdown, but
a rookie catching it and taking it into the end zone.
Just enough there. What a touchdown!
Front office and see the grins on their faces to see the present making plays and knowing what the future will bring with these youngsters going out and making big-time moments happen for this team.
All right, let's go and kick it off.
And good by Aubrey. And the lead is up to 18 now. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick
21-3, minute 10 left in the second. I think we get ball at half.
At the 25 as Powell decides against returning it. How does the Saints
We've locked down Derek Carr for the most part. We've done okay handling Alvin Kamara, Josh Allen.
Certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need him right now.
Oh man, Josh Allen, that would have been a great time for an interception. Okay, second and 10.
A minute left. More than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Shotgun now for Carr.
Tackle him inbounds. There we go. 3rd and 4.
They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
All right, cover one linebacker blitz.
Call the first of their timeouts. As the
so they call a timeout. 3rd and 4.
A minute to go in this first half. Throwing now is Carr. Working
got the first down.
And he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
We got lucky he stepped out because that was a touchdown. Oh, and Josh Allen's down.
Before going out of bounds. 1st and 10 here. You know,
Bobby Wagner in 38 seconds left in the half.
Narrowing it to a 2-score game at half that makes it feel like
big sack by Bobby Wagner.
Heavy rush and down he goes. Now we'll get a quick
and they call a timeout.
New Orleans, number 2.
All right, Bobby, do it again.
We'll stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
There we go.
And the pressure gets to him again. Now the Saints will use
3rd and 22.
Timeout.
They've called their final timeout. Let's see what they're going to do because they're on their side of the ball. Bruised ribs. Let's substitute in Clark.
Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed
Bobby
to repeat
Wagner.
them. That's the same guy
3rd and 22. We have all
sacks.
3 of our timeouts. So if we can if we can stop him here.
On 3rd down, here's Kamara.
Call a timeout.
Taken down at the 46-yard line.
So we have 24 seconds left. We have 2 timeouts, and they're punting the ball from their 46.
Step aside. Oh, it's a wobbler here. Pulled in at the 24.
All right, so Marvin Harrison gets to the 32. We are not going to.
Football switching hands with very little time remaining until.
CD, I wish you had double me. Let's go skinny posts.
About set
Can I
for
do?
this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room. They'll try and start this drive in the air. They'll fire deep downfield for Lamb.
There we go, CD.
It's caught at the 10. Touchdown, Cowboys. CD
you can't put CD Lamb on an island over there.
The first half. And the Cowboys would extend their lead here just before halftime.
Charles, every time that he makes one of these plays, I think the front
It's a good
office
throw
should
by
get a
Caleb,
bigger
a
and
good
bigger
route by
collective
CD.
smile because
Perfect.
They feel more confident that they have found their guy, their future at quarterback.
And they should feel that way. It's obvious he's a big part of why they have such a good record this season. You're right about the bright
9
future
seconds
as well,
left,
and by
28 to 3.
association, a bright future for the franchise, too.
One play, 68 yards, 7 seconds on the clock.
This first half.
Let's go and kick this thing off. Get that touchback,
So
and
not
let him
much
try one
time
more
to work
play.
with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half.
Cover
They'll just
2-man,
take a knee
out
and
of
they'll bring
dime.
the football out to the 25.
The Saints offense
Bobby
on the field,
Wagner,
ready to
rushing
get their
passer,
drive
9 seconds
started.
left.
And with
Yeah,
8
they're just going to
seconds
hand it
on
off to
the
Alvin
clock,
Kamara.
not a lot of time to try to
And
put
we're just going to let him do it.
And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run.
End of the half.
So we have come to halftime here in Dallas with the Cowboys out in front. As we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Take it away, Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. Hi again, everybody. Let's get you caught up with what's going on around the league here in the unofficial midway point, Week 8 of the NFL season. We'll begin up at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. And it's the visitors who are out in front in the second.
Well, why don't we hold off on the halftime update after all? Seems like everyone's ready to go here for the second half.
All right, let's try and
Week
run
8 in the NFL.
inside. We haven't gotten a lot of running inside. And let's defend. Let's defend the short pass.
Welcome back.
We get
Charles
the
and
ball
I
first.
settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as
right,
well.
Brandon
as we
Rice.
are underway in quarter 3.
Oh, Brendan,
Breaks
keep going.
through the
Oh,
contact.
man. Up to the 37. There's a lot of daylight there if he could just get his way through.
They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Cowboy offense set to go to begin this third quarter. Well, it's hard to imagine the first half.
All right, let's go
going any
halfback
better for them, CD.
dive.
And now here as they begin their first series of the second half. I mean, they score here. This one, it's pretty much out of reach.
We honestly might already be at that point, partner, because this
Good
team
run
that was
by Frank
dominant in the
Gore.
first half, continue to be dominant now. And I think they're viewing this as a put-away drive on the way to a lopsided victory.
Halfback stretch.
59 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on
There we
first
go.
down.
Another good run by Frank Gore.
Working downfield as he's got this
Another
almost
first
to the
down.
35-yard line.
Let's go
It's a
dive.
gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
Ooh, only
And
3
he's gonna
there.
Take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not
Let's
all
go
of them
shark
will be,
wheel.
but still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Now they'll switch it up here.
Oh,
Look to
wow.
throw.
So you're going to jump that route on Kyle Pitts? There's no way. That's
And the
ridiculous.
Saints are going to take possession.
Oh,
at
man.
the 47-yard line.
Pretty much everything went their way offensively in the first half, but now an interception.
All right, Josh
on the
Allen's back in the
opening drive
game.
of the third quarter.
As we know, the key to everything here, don't get careless with the football. The problem
They
is
tried to get
you gotta
Michael
stay
Thomas
aggressive
involved.
as well. So where's the line
He hasn't caught many
between
passes
being
today, so they
aggressive
figured
and
they'd try and run
attacking
in. It didn't
being
work.
overly
Minus 2
aggressive?
yards.
I think they just crossed it on that one.
Stephon Gilmore.
From the gun, it's Carr.
Trayvon Diggs with a third pick today.
Continues. Here's another interception.
And a pick 6. Gone.
Diggs.
And he takes this one back.
Trayvon said, don't worry about it, Caleb. I'll get that touchdown for you.
Defense has a touchdown.
And Charles, for this offense, those interception woes they kind of had in the first half have now followed them into the second half. And for this defense, they take advantage, turn that into a pick 6.
And that
Just
defense
stepped
is in a
right in
spot
front of
now
them.
where they're thinking about ways to close this game out. And as confidently as they've been playing, I expect them to do
34 to
exactly
3.
Aubrey now for the point after.
And he's been a busy
35
man, 5 for
to
5
3.
now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception. navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. And now the Saints get set to trot out there.
Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score
all right,
here,
Bobby Wagner trying to rush the passer.
All but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of
here? Good pass. Good placement, Derek Carr.
To get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole
Overload 3
reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk
Josh
about
Allen
every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout.
Oh, man. Good run by Alvin Kamara. Damian Wilson went for, or Donovan Wilson or Damian Wilson, whichever one, went for a big hit. And Kamara just brushed it off and ran for 7. DeMarcus Lawrence.
A lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it.
Dang.
But a lot of the
there he goes, left side.
Dove too early. Dove with the wrong player there. Silver shoe pinch.
First down. Again, it's Kamara.
Oh, tackled right in the end zone.
Down.
To the 1.
This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards
60
between
pinch.
the two.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do
Mozzie
this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success.
Good pass. Dang.
Touchdown, Saints. A.T. Perry there to make the grab. And the Saints are able to make some inroads here.
35-10.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And
5 plays, 75 yards, 2 minutes total.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away.
Only the 26. Not a lot there.
6-yard line just across the 25. Dallas offense set for this next drive. Still comfortably on top, third quarter as they start things here with a first and 10.
Let's go mesh.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive.
There we go. Oh man, shouldn't have done that spin. But that's fine.
But he takes it up to the 40.
Inside zone.
Rookie to rookie on the hook up there, and it's a first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Oh man, no one blocking him. Only 1 yard there.
He'll only get a yard, maybe up to the 41.
Skinny post. Actually, let's do
41, 2nd and 9.
Tight end attack.
Now they'll shift things around.
Marvin Harrison's one-on-one. CeeDee Lamb's one-on-one.
2nd and 9 now.
CeeDee Lamb again.
Deep downfield for Lamb.
Oh, dang.
And that will
just
be
out of reach.
Trying to dial up the long way.
3rd and 9. Let's go dagger.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Back to throw. Flush to his right.
There we go. Good run. Get out of bounds, Caleb.
Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he
First down.
Inside the 40. 23 yards
Inside
on the
zone.
second run. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 36.
Hands it off.
There we go. Frank Gore trying to get around Tyron.
They'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9.
Another 100-yard gain for Frank Gore. Let's try handing it off to Derek Watt here.
This afternoon.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
Up to the 6.
Just outside the 5 at the 6. And that gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal.
A good solid game there on first down.
To inside zone, but let's swap it to slants.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. They're going to look to throw. He'll buy some time right.
There we go, Caleb, just hitting the pylon.
To the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run.
And the Cowboys extend their lead yet again.
And this is a balancing act for a head coach with a rookie quarterback. You've got to walk a line.
Just enough of a block there by Kyle Pitts to let Caleb in the end zone.
And here, he pulls it down, takes it himself, and takes it into the end zone.
42-10. The touchdown answered back with a touchdown. 1:07 left in the third. There's a lot of time left still in the game.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25.
The Saints again ready to go on offense. A strong
Storm Brave.
Last time out, they scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry.
They're still running with Alvin Kamara. 16 rushes, 131 yards. He's broken off a lot of big runs. That's probably, 130. That's probably where the bulk of it's gone. Because he hasn't rushed super well. Probably a hold.
He's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
Offense. Let's go accept.
Well, your
Wilbuck
QB's
free
been sacked
press.
4 times in the game already, and they're the holding goal.
And you know darn well the offensive line coach is frustrated and upset that he's been hit that many times already. He doesn't really care that they hold now. Just don't let him get hit anymore.
And he'll be taken down right around the 27. It'll be a 5-yard pickup there. So from second and 13, they're back to a more manageable 3rd and 8.
3rd and 8. They're going to close out the quarter. End of the third quarter, 42-10.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair.
Chase Young.
On
Whoa.
play action.
Wow. That's probably going to be a face mask.
But he was pulled down by the face mask.
Dang,
Here
Micah.
come the flags. And I believe this is going to be a first down.
You were there. You were all over that
big
play.
turn of events there. They had him sacked on 3rd down, but the hand to the face going to give him new life.
Cover 2 man.
Partners, you well know, these officials
Micah just ripped his head off.
Tug on the mask. Heck, if they see a hand up near the mask, the flag's going to come out.
The Cards throw complete there to Thomas.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So
Josh Allen, rush the passer.
Now here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Working from the gun, it's Carr.
Whoa, I don't know what that plan was.
Sideline there, but it's incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration.
Cover 3 Sky,
which is evident everywhere. This team,
Micah Parsons
really
off the edge.
Through the ringer in this one.
Carr again here on 2nd and 10.
Malik Hooker missed that one.
That's Perry. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys'
Cover 1.
24-yard line.
First down, Saints.
Here's Carr to throw.
Out of reach.
And his throw's going to be
Jabril Peppers just giving him the shoulder, just reminding me he's there. Over Storm Brave.
They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
2nd and 10.
They're
still running without Kamara in a fumble. Oh, they got the ball back.
That ball is not free, but a teammate comes along and scoops
3rd
it
and
up.
7. Nickel hot blitz.
It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover.
And some determined running there.
Mike Thomas rushed better that time than he did the last time. 10 or 12 yards there.
Security and a good result.
1st and 10 from the 12.
Here's Carr.
DeMarcus Lawrence with the sack. 10 yards back.
23-yard line.
And now we're going to get a stoppage. A member of the Cowboys.
Oh, Micah, come on.
Well,
you can't be injured.
Take a look at him. We will step aside for just a moment.
Stephon Gilmore rushing passer from the outside lane.
Throwing on 2nd and long.
Good hit by
To the
Jabril.
right side and complete to Thomas. He is taken down at the 21 after a
3rd
short
and
gain of
19.
2.
Elbow bursitis. We'll go ahead and sub in Van Der Esch because
it's really good.
no point in risking Micah's health right now.
Very, very hard for them to move the ball.
3rd and 19.
You're not getting the benefits of running.
And we have
after
five or
catch. They're
six. We
tackling
have
them almost on the spot.
multiple.
That means you have to run extra plays.
Oh my
Harder to
goodness. That was such a gimme.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
I was trying for a big hit
Alvin
stick.
Kamara, a 21-yard touchdown run. And
Wanted
the
a big
Saints get
hit.
small measure of
And all it
revenge as
just
they
needed
cut
was to
into
wrap
this
it up and
fourth quarter deficit.
force a 4th down.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that will cut this lead down to 25.
Cuts the lead to 25.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away.
All right. Up to the
And
27.
a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. He's been a good workhorse. I know we use the word workhorse a lot, but he's been a good workhorse for him in this one.
All right, let's go ahead and go stretch with Derek
That's what
Watt.
you're
Oh,
looking for
nope,
if
that
you're a
definitely
back,
wasn't the stretch,
because
but that's
that means
fine.
Everything's coming together for you. Big guys up front have created
All right,
space.
Frank Gore with the
You've
run.
Through it. You've probably got some help even
Good
from the
run.
receivers who want to catch passes as opposed to blocking.
Another over 100-yard gain for Frank
Pitch
Gore.
again, he's had a good game.
Dive.
13 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Nothing
They'll keep
there.
leaning on the running game, back to the ground. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
Let's go
Taken
stretch.
down by Pete Werner. 2nd and 10.
At the 38-yard line.
One back.
There we go. Get around. Frank Gore. Can he beat the Honey Badger? Touchdown, Frank Gore.
Touchdown, Cowboys. A big play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Cowboys add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week.
Great
Over
run
now
there
the
for Frank
PAT.
Gore. Great blocking by everyone there on the line.
Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And the finishing touch was that nice long run into the end zone.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
49-17, 3:54 left in the 4th.
At the 25.
Saints coming out with after a touchdown the last drive.
And just looking ahead, it would appear that that bye week is coming at the right time. They'll have 2 weeks to chew on this one, though probably not one that they want to chew
Big
on.
drop
Poor
there.
performance from start
Deron
to
Bland
finish.
showed him he was there.
Now a throw on first
Cover
down
4.
there, but it's incomplete. Following the
Mike is
incomplete
back,
pass, here they
ready
go
to rush the
again.
passer,
2nd and
ready to
10
get
from the
sacked today.
25. To throw his car. Olave over the middle.
There we go. A
And
lot
he's
of
gonna get a
movement.
good
3rd
gain
and
of
1.
9 here up to the 34.
Over Storm Brave.
They're able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes and they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops
Okay.
in the air.
4th and 1.
Sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the
Storm
defender to
Brave
grab as
won.
well.
But a moot point there is
They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So
To the fullback. Oh, he
plays
got
out.
it.
And he is going to have the Saints first down. Boy, that was a tough
Cover
couple of
man-
yards
cover
to
2
pick
man.
up, but they convert on 4th and 1.
And the Saints first down.
Carr.
Micah Parsons with the sack.
And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the
Micah
sack.
Parsons and Chase Young just meeting at the quarterback.
Break through to drop him for the 7th time this game.
2nd and
That huge
22.
loss on the sack makes
This
job
defense
much more
is
difficult.
nasty.
It's now
We're not getting a lot of
2nd down and
interceptions.
22
As I
yards to
say
go.
that,
He's going
Trayvon
to be intercepted for the 3rd time
with
this fall.
another pick 6, the 2nd one today.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
Well, this one was already ugly, and now it's
Trayvon said, "I will take that. Thank you very much."
Yeah, partner, this is a unit that knows they've got this game in the bag with this huge lead, and it's going to drive their coaches crazy because they're telling them, play it straight, do all the right things, But these guys are going to be freewheeling
56-17.
And that one pays off with an INT and a return for 6.
Aubrey good with a PAT.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
All right. 2:08 left in the fourth.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
And another
they'll put up the
touchback.
stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. The Saints coming out now to take the field.
We certainly had a sense coming in here that these guys were in for a tough one on the road. That has
Cover
been
three
how this
seam.
ball game is played out. They trail big as we continue on now here in this fourth quarter.
All the X factors lit up along the defensive line.
Now Carr to try again after the pick 6. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say
out of bounds. Okay.
So it's incomplete. Now Carr,
DB
after
string,
the
or
incomplete
DB
pass,
sting.
brings them up 2nd and 10. They'll drop to throw.
Big
He is
sack.
going to be taken down. They got him. As that is going to take us to the
2-minute warning, 3rd and 19.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, come on.
And it's knocked away.
Whoever that defender was should have had it.
Coverage you'd expect to see
4th
a
and
tight
19.
game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
Here's Cameron Johnston now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away.
Not much there from Marvin Harrison
They'll go as a punt of
Jr.
34 yards that time, and the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10.
Out comes
All right,
CeeDee
stretch for
Lamb
Frank
and the rest
Gore.
of the Dallas offense.
And I know that they've
go
double
weak
teamed him
side.
a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that,
4-yard rush.
defense in other places
He needs
as well.
20-something more yards to stretch again. 21 more yards to get to 200.
Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
Trying to get Frank Gore. Come on.
Some clock here as they keep
Oh,
going.
not much there. 3rd and
And they're
6.
going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there.
Mesh
so they're
spot.
left with a 3rd down and 6.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope
All right,
to move
CeeDee.
the chains.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Why were both of you in the
And
same
that will
place?
be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up
4
4th down.
verts.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th.
There we go,
Flushed
Caleb.
out right.
Get out of bounds.
And he'll be out just a yard.
There we
or two
go.
Shy of the 30. The escapability.
Let's go
and
halfback
evidence
stretch.
There is that one good for 15 and a 1st. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. Oh, he bowls over.
There we go. 6 yards short of the 200. So let's try and get Frank Gore 200 yards.
15 yards last play
Halfback
and
zone
15
weak.
yards here this go around.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Ready.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And they'll get
Timeout.
to him just inside the 15, even after that strong run
Wide
we
zone.
witnessed. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Frank Gore. Oh, just doesn't get around. Oh,
Inside the 5 at the
Zach
4 before
Martin
he's out of
injured.
bounds.
Now hold on here because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was
stretch for
shaken up.
Frank Gore one more
The
time.
medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside.
Let's bring it. There we go.
Alert.
They'll try
Touchdown,
to run for
Frank Gore.
1st and goal. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst. that
Shoulder
set up the
strain.
1st and
Sub
goal,
in,
and then one
Lyle
play
Collins.
later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum.
63-17 Cowboys. 35 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Frank Gore just took over that drive. Got him over 200 yards, which is exactly what we wanted. The Jaguars are 6-1. Wow.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
The Jaguars surprisingly playing well.
And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback.
Looks like they're losing to Buffalo, so either that's going to be their second loss or that was their first loss.
Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total.
Good catch by Michael Thomas. A lot of guys, a lot of white jerseys around.
Plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were
Bobby
just
Wagner.
out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Now,
oh, wow.
Over the middle, complete. It's Perry.
If he was making those plays earlier, it would have been a different game.
40 before being dropped. And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination.
Man, what a game, what a game. 63-17.
I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go to each other in practice. Obviously, your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
There we go. So, wow, only one upgrade is for Caleb. I guess, okay. Let's do... Let's do field general. Awareness, throw deep, accuracy, throw accurate mid, throw accurate short, throw on the run. Perfect. Okay. Okay, Frank Gore Jr. gets an upgrade, as I thought. 200 yards should get you an upgrade. Let's do power back. 2 awareness, 2 stiff arm, okay. Connor Williams, he came in when our starting center came in, or went out. So let's do run block. Let's do pass protector. Yeah, it was definitely a good game. I think Washington's up again. Let's see. Let's one more. We'll do zone for Jabril. Yeah, we have like 3 or 4 home games in a row. So who's up next? Washington's up next. Yep. So Washington, then home at the Bengals, and then off to Tampa Bay. So this will be, if we can win this game, this will be the nail in the coffin for the Commanders, because they'll be 2-7 and we'll be 7-1. Let's go and manage our staff. Let's do defense talent tree. Block shed for defensive tackles. We'll take that. Boost speed by cornerbacks. And we'll do that. All right, so we have Washington at home for the next game. Terry McLaurin is the X factor, so we'll have to keep an eye on him. They still have Jonathan Allen, Kendall Fuller. Scary Terry, of course, is far and away the concern.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And here's the pick artist himself, Trayvon Diggs. He's been one of the NFL's best ball hawks this season with 9 interceptions. It's the Commanders and the Cowboys, and it's all just ahead on Madden NFL 24.
The ball hawk, Trayvon Diggs.
Just a gorgeous fall afternoon in the heart of Texas. No weather to speak of. Sun out. Roof
what
open.
Is the
yes, and yes.
season
A great
record
day for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, it's a Week 9 matchup.
NFL.
We're all set to go as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
24 for Night Train Lane. That's not even.
Jeez. Joined as always by Charles Davis. And
Charles,
take a look at
14
this Cowboy team
is the record. Okay.
They have certainly got it rolling of late. Winners of 6
so Trayvon Diggs is at, I don't know what he's at, but the record's 14. So
and that can take you deep into January.
couple more good games.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Commanders, they come into this one knowing it's been a while since tasting victory. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Can they remember what it was like to win a game?
No, we hope the Commanders don't remember what it's like to win a game. That's exactly what we want.
And it doesn't have to be one of your best players either.
And no run back here on the opening kickoff. As
another touchback for Brandon Aubrey.
So here are the Commanders.
Sam Howell leads the team on the field.
And they'll be led out by their third-year quarterback.
And he left North Carolina with most of his school's records, and at one point was thought to be maybe the #1 quarterback in his draft class. He does bring deceptive athleticism and plenty of
strong
upside
slant
to the table.
3.
Add some consistency, and maybe he can really unlock what he can be in the NFL.
We want to get we had 7 or 8 sacks last week against Derek Carr. Derek Carr's probably, well, I don't know if Derek Carr's a better. Terry McLaurin coming out of the backfield in the first play. That's interesting.
Look at this Cowboy defense. They were very good last week in the win over the Saints.
And the big thing for them was the interceptions. And you hear teams all the time talk about establishing themselves against the pass, no-fly zones and things of that nature. This group had a bunch of them in last week's game.
Ooh, big hit by Josh Allen, and Sam Howell just took it.
Have the first down. It's a 9-yard gain.
First down.
Keep the drive moving. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10. Washington ball on the 35.
Devin Singletary with his first carry of the game.
Ooh, big hit by Jabril also. 2nd and 1. 9-yard run.
This defense for
linebacker blitz 0.
Very good last week in the win over New Orleans.
And as in any game, takeaways are always a big key.
Try and stuff the middle here with Pierce.
There's an emphasis there, and they came away with 3 interceptions in that game.
They'll run for the first time here with Brian Robinson. And he'll go down.
Got 2 yards, but got a first down. Okay.
2 yards on the
Saw blitz
pickup,
1.
and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
Chase Young, former Commander Chase Young. Former Washington football player, I guess. Malik Hooker with the tackle. Man, another 14 yards. Cover 1, middle linebacker blitz.
Howell looking for McLaurin, and he's got him.
3-yard pass.
Down on the play to the 37. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get
Josh
away.
Allen.
And it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 7.
Now Howell. This pass holding.
3rd and 1. Wow. They're just chipping away down the field. I don't think we've had, well, the Ravens scored out the gate. I don't think we've had anyone else score on their first drive. The Ravens just dominated us that game. And we struggled. Oh, man, somebody knocked it out. I don't know who it was. But 4th and 1, they're going to go for it. Interesting call. They're on the 31. They need 1 here. Oh, Van Der Esch just missed that play.
And then drop the hammer on the little guys in the secondary.
First down. Good play.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Here's Howell.
Good hit by DeMarcus Lawrence. Tell him you're there.
Yeah, their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they
pinch O.
by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more
we need some sacks.
And get off the
we need a sack.
Before giving up any more yardage.
Oh, wow. Good tackle. 3rd and 1.
At the Cowboys' 20-yard line.
Let's do it again. Nickel pitch 0.
Quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try and run for this with Singletary.
Oh, he got it, man. 1st and 10.
Commanders first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by
Sam
much,
Mike 3
press.
press.
The conversion on 3rd and 1. Back to throw. Howell. That is
caught. 1st and goal from the 7.
Bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7.
Man, they're just scratching down the field.
Chance for an early statement here on the road.
This would be the first time we've trailed. This would be the first time we've been behind. Wow, touchdown.
Touchdown, Washington.
Good drive by the Commanders there.
His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Commanders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
I was going to say that's the first time we've been down all season, but we lost the Ravens. But that's the first time we've been scored on first.
Extended drive, 14 plays all told.
And it's DJ Chark who finishes it
all right,
off with
Brendan
a
Rice.
touchdown reception.
To the 27.
Inside the 30 to 27.
So here are the Cowboys now. Ready
Yeah,
to go on offense for the first
welcome in,
time.
Maddox, but I don't play online games. I just play offline franchise.
Mobile quarterback.
Okay, I'm not taking a turn to negative town, even though it's going to sound like it. The 2 interceptions he threw last week, those
All right, let's go inside zone for Frank Gore.
But let's face it, he did throw 3 touchdown passes.
And they got
Let's
the
bring
win.
it
And they got the
strong
win. So
side.
I think it was a good week for him to work on things. Had some positives. The
Good
win
block
being
by Zach
first and
Martin.
foremost,
6
just
yards.
gotta eliminate those interceptions.
And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
Let's go quick base with Derek Watt.
And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4.
Gives to the first.
There we go. Good run by Derek Watt.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 13 yards and a first down.
Let's go
How about that call handed to the big guy in that situation?
stretch with Frank
Normally
Gore.
you think of him as a real short yardage runner, but in this case, they trust him to get a few
Let's
more
go strong
yards than that.
side.
I remember an old New York Giants quarterback, a Super
Good
Bowl
block,
winning
Jake
quarterback,
Ferguson.
telling me
Juke
he loves offensive
Frank Gore with the good
coordinators.
run.
All the plays, but a little bit of a bandage.
First down.
Down inside the 35.
Halfback sweep to Derek Watt.
From Commander's territory now, it's 1st and 10.
Down at the 33. They'll give this
Good
one
block
to
by
Watt.
Tyron Smith. Up
This one
8
stopped
yards
about
for
2
Derek
yards
Watt.
shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
The Cowboys at 6-1.
Let's go halfback
through
angle.
7 weeks of the season. And they have certainly got it rolling as of late.
Kyle
Winners of
Pitts might
6
be
in a
open
row.
on this
And I think
out
this
route.
is where, as a head coach, you show your team some trust instead of just talking about winning.
Nope, but
the very
first
next
down
game,
for
you
Caleb,
find out
3-yard
tomorrow,
rush.
Nice run here, and if we keep doing this, we'll be playing at home in the
Stretch for
postseason.
Frank Gore.
We know that could ride us all the way
Okay,
to the
end of the
Super Bowl
first quarter.
if we
We're
get
down
that done.
7-0.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession.
All right,
As
stretch for
they've
Frank
got it
Gore.
with a 1st and 10.
Let's go weak side. I just need CD to put a good block in there. Good block, CD. Come on, Frank. To the 1, to the 2.
Stop it, but he does take it all the way to the
46 yards rushing for him on their opening drive of the contest.
Inside
And
zone
it's
for
now
Frank Gore.
1st
Let
and
him finish
goal.
this one out. Oh, Marvin Harrison's wide open right there. That's too tempting. Oh!
Now they'll switch it up here.
Oh.
To throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Down this close
That's
to
fine.
the goal line. First down. Surprised that wasn't a run.
Stick.
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation.
All right, Frank Gore.
Second down, that gives me an option of running play action, maybe throwing it.
Get in there. There we go.
And he'll get it.
He said not today.
A great effort there.
With his 6th
That was
touchdown
all
of
a
the
run.
year. And the Cowboys are within an extra point.
all a
of
run
tying
drive.
up This ball game.
7-7.
Aubrey Good with a PAT.
And we are tied at 7. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it's culminated by a 2-yard
All right.
touchdown.
Go ahead and kick it off. Let's get this
Each
touchback.
team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. The Commander's going to retake the field.
All right, Mike
for
scrape
drive
3
number
press.
2.
And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time.
Bobby
they
Wagner.
scored a touchdown.
We need to get some.
Confidence is powerful, isn't it?
We
When
need to
you
get some
score
pressure.
once, you feel like you can go back
Good
out
hit
and
by
get it
Van Der
done
Esch.
again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now.
Overload
They
3
want to
seam.
get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around.
Stephon Gilmore rushing the passer.
Now
Wide
they'll
open. Finally a sack.
And he will go down. A Cowboy sack. The corner blitz gets
Sam Mike 1.
A tough situation to overcome.
Josh Allen.
3rd and 17.
And another sack.
Under pressure.
4th and 23.
Josh Allen. He's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down. Now the former Oklahoma Sooner Tress Way on to punt the football. They punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away.
There we go. Good return by Marvin Harrison. Up to the 36.
27 yards there on the punt. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field.
All right, let's go stick.
Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. And it's only
let's go
November,
Verts.
but the playoffs, we know how it works. They'll be here before you know it. If it ended today, they would be the number 1 seed.
I don't know if that's there. CD says yes, it is.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
CD Lamb with the touchdown.
36 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Well, partner, I mean, if anybody was still questioning whether or not he had an
good
NFL
pass by
caliber
Caleb.
arm,
Good
toss
catch
that
by
right
CD.
out the window. That was a heck of a throw right there.
I would agree totally. Question it.
Dallas back on
more.
top
This
of
rookie,
Washington.
Big time throw right there. Great
14 to
poise,
7.
Stepped up, trusted he could lay it in there perfectly, and he knew that his guy was going to make the catch on the other end. Nice collaboration.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
All right, so we got a couple sacks there in the last drive. We need to do it again. They weren't trying to run as much that drive.
To fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind.
Oh, Parsons. Injury to Marcus Lawrence. We'll have to see if that hurts, but we have a bunch of pass rushers. So it's next man up. Sam Williams up. Mike Parsons on the outside.
And now we'll throw it. And his throw is
all congested up there.
They've done defensively here at the outset of this.
Cover 1 linebacker blitz.
Incomplete passes bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Powell throwing on 3rd down.
They went for the screen, but just not enough time to set it up. 4th and 10. Pectoral strain. Subbing Sam Williams. He should be fine by the next time we're in. Forcing another punt.
And now the punter Tress Way as he sends this one away.
Marvin Harrison, a little bit of room to work, up to the 46.
Yards on the punt there. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. So here are the Cowboys to take over. Their win streak at 6 coming in and counting.
Let's
as
go
they got the lead right now,
halfback dive with Frank Gore.
They'll start
not much there.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10. Let's go single back drive.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
Ferguson may across my face. Kyle Pitts.
They'll look to throw.
Kyle Pitts. Oh, he played back off
going to be incomplete.
3rd and 10.
Has popped up in the air. I expect someone to catch.
Post cross.
Offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Maybe Brendan Rice.
Back to throw.
There we go. Good pass by Caleb. Good catch by Rice.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
Counter Y.
A well-executed 22-yard gain. A handoff.
Lots of room for Frank Gore.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Halfback angle.
Another good run there for a guy who, remember, on Wednesday was named NFC Offensive Player of the Week for what he did a week ago.
Yeah, and you know it takes some solid runs and some extra special runs.
Oh, Caleb just couldn't get the ball out. 3rd and 12.
He's brought down. They'll wind up
Let's go Verts.
10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
Marvin Harrison, seeing what that linebacker does.
From the shotgun, he'll look
Marvin
to throw.
Harrison. Oh, tough.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
All right, 50-yard field goal.
Grabbing, a little hand fighting by any means necessary on third down. He was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
Good kick by Aubrey.
Right down Broadway. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about one score
17-7
lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
So after the made field goal, back out is Aubrey to kick this away.
And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25.
Here comes the Commanders' offense back onto the field.
All right, we just need to stop them again like we did before.
As they come up on a 1st and 10.
Bobby Wagner.
They begin the drive with Robinson.
They went back to run 6 yards, man.
About 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Strong slant 3.
Considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
On second
oh,
down,
wow. Mike just ran right past it. Trayvon with the tackle.
Gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
51 yards rushing.
Overload
for
3
him
press.
Now on just 6 carries to this point.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Over the middle.
Immediately tackled, but still 5 yards.
So give him 5
Second and
yards there on
5.
the pitch and catch.
Linebacker blitz
and it'll
0.
be second down.
Let Van Der Esch rush the passer.
Out of the gun, they give to Robinson.
There you go.
They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on second down.
3rd and 5. 2-minute warning.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Cover 4 drop.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando or Jonathan
DeMarcus
Coachman.
Lawrence looking to rush the passer here.
This first half of action.
From the gun on 3rd down.
Mozzie Smith getting held. Oh, Van Der Esch almost with the pick.
Incomplete.
Van Der Esch put his hands on it, but just couldn't walk away with the ball. And they're going to punt it.
That position can get swapped out with a wide receiver in that spot, a running back in that spot. There are other ways they can go if you're not going to catch the ball.
And
Let
that's
that ball
not just
touch
his
that
first
back.
drop, his second drop of the game. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. He's been good. His guys are winning. So far, the recipe working here.
All right, so a minute 49 left. We're at the 20. So let's go slips. Let's go deep slot curl.
He's done that. He'll be hoping to continue that trend.
Kyle Pitts. Maybe Kyle Pitts.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down.
There you go, Caleb. Just going to run away from it.
And he'll get this up to the 34-yard
let's go ahead.
line. And now they're in the hurry up. On 1st down, he'll drop
Kyle
to
Pitts.
throw.
Wide open. There we go.
This is tight end.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 30
Double ends.
before being taken down. Back to throw now on 1st down.
Brandon Rice. There we go. Through the middle of the field to the 26. Minute 2 left. Let's do halfback sluggo. Let Watt out. Brandon Rice again. There we go. 38 seconds. Let's call a timeout. Let's call a timeout. Let's go Pat's curl.
First of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play.
Maybe Pitts here. Maybe Watt. Pitts. Touchdown, Kyle Pitts.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Good drive there by Caleb.
And the Cowboys will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
34 seconds left. Washington 7, Cowboys 24.
And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. So that drive spanned 5 plays.
And it was the tight end Kyle Pitts finishing it all off on the touchdown reception. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25.
Brian Robinson Jr. making his way back onto the field.
And the ground game's been good, but they're losing here in the second quarter. Can they use that ground game maybe to work the air attack a little bit more?
Right, Josh Allen.
I think so, because now you can throw play action off of being able to run the ball effectively. And oftentimes you might want to just swing your back out of the back.
Good stop by Jabril.
In open space. And just don't get totally away from running it, because some of these runs now, they may pop bigger as the game goes along.
Yeah, they've been good with the run so far. Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
No receivers open downfield, so instead of forcing the ball to the sideline, he's going to throw this one down.
All right, cross three fire.
He'd rather have the incompletion than the turnover.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3.
He's got his
tackle him down. That's fine. Caused him to use a timeout.
Burn the second of their timeouts.
22 seconds left. They're at the 45.
Here in half number 1.
It's Howell with another throw.
It's caught on the right side by
Jabril
Robinson.
Peppers with an open field tackle.
Go ahead and use their final
it's their final
timeout.
timeout.
And with
Josh Allen rushing passer here. 2nd and 8.
From here forward.
Second down. Howell now.
Oh,
He's going to sling this deep downfield. And
that was a choice.
Incomplete.
3rd and 8.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up
Micah
incomplete.
Parsons.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
8 seconds left. 4th down.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
On 4th down, the punt
Marvin
team
Harrison,
is
call a
over.
fair
This is
catch.
set away.
So from the 20, there's
getting
2
the big
seconds
scoreboard
left.
Up there as the fair catch is made inside the 20-yard line.
Throw deep.
29 yards on the
Tight
punt
end
there,
attack.
definitely not his best. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
CD.
They'll throw now on the final play.
He'll fire deep
CD.
downfield from Lamb.
Oh, knocked away. That's
And
fine.
he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where
7 rush plays, 94 rush yards. There we go. They're rushing pretty well too. 11 rush plays, 72.
Season, and now past the halfway point of this game, we skip halftime and get right back to the
Rush it
action.
outside.
Set to begin the 3rd quarter.
Defend the short pass.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Cowboys will get the football first
All right,
here, and they
Brenda
have
Rice.
the lead as well.
Wow,
as
only
we
to the
are
5.
underway in quarter 3.
Big return, almost to the 30.
It's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Out come the Cowboys now as he'll go on offense first here in this
All right,
third
let's go
quarter.
halfback dive.
But Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they've got the lead now, a chance to expand upon that lead here.
Only 1 yard, not a lot doing there.
Yeah, believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards
Let's go inside zone.
So for me, it's really nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their
Derek
offense,
Watt.
and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it,
Wow,
they can
not
continue to do
much
damage
there
with
either.
it.
3rd and
In
7.
addition, it sets up the pass game really well for them too.
Slot 2
They
buck.
follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2.
Now 3rd down and 7.
They'll drop to throw.
There we go. Kyle Pitts with a catch and a crack.
Tight end.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40.
Let's go counter Y with Frank Gore.
In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41.
There's, oh man,
Counterplay.
Kyle Pitts did not get that block to really open it up. 2 yards.
Second down.
We're struggling to
These
run
two
right now.
teams, you might recall, met up back in September in Week 3. And it was the Cowboys winning on the road, so they look for the sweep here back home in Arlington.
Only 1 yard there.
3rd down is looming. A pickup of
3rd
2
and
on
7
first down and
from the
just 1
37.
yard there.
We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their
Let's go
eyes
Flood.
in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because
Marvin
they
Harrison
throw a lot of
maybe across
misdirection
the
at you. They try
across
and
the
fool
field.
you. and get your eyes in the wrong place.
Nope, Kyle
But you're
Pitts
right
again.
about that one. He correctly.
There we
figured
go.
that out and made a really
Good
nice
run.
play.
And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's.
Let's go stretch with
13-yard
Gore.
line.
We got to get some kind of run started. Kyle Pitts through that block. That's fine. It's 5 yards. It's better than we've been doing.
As he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line.
Inside zone, Derek
5
Watt.
yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
2nd and 5 from the 8.
Swap to slants. See if something develops
Set up a
here.
throw.
Marvin Harrison back the end. Oh, man.
And this is going to be intercepted.
And the Commanders are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. They're still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception
Bobby
here.
Wagner.
And look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this
Oh,
game.
man.
They stayed with it. and got an
Deron
interception
Bland played
and handed
up.
the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team
Scary
that just
Terry
threw
with the
that
catch.
interception, they've got to be careful about
All right,
developing a
Dexter,
sense of
DeMarcus
complacency
Lawrence.
and thinking this game is over.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson.
Good tackle by Van Der Esch. Only 1 yard.
Extra yard here to the 38.
But not much on that run,
Overstorm
Charles.
Brave.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Oh, Wilson just didn't have enough on it. Definitely got him to throw it away, but was hoping for a sack there. 3rd and 9.
And that's because really there hasn't been many. This defense has been all over them.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to someone...
Josh, oh, man. Sam Howell just got it away. 4th and 9.
It's hard to execute against them.
Got nothing done there after the interception. Oh, just couldn't get to the open field.
33 yards is the distance on the punt there. And out will come the offense as they take over.
All right, Frank Gore.
Possession of the football going back to the Cowboys.
Inside zone lead.
A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive,
all right, let's go stick.
Is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
Hawk 70.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. Eluding the pressure right.
Good throw on the run. Good catch by CD.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 40.
Stretch.
27 yards there, a first down. One back.
There's some room. Good run by Frank Gore.
Pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. 74 yards rushing for him now as his fine rookie season continues.
Shallow cross.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. He's able to get to the 2nd level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot
CD.
receivers.
Oh, there we go. A little bit. 7 yards.
In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down.
I need Jake to throw a block there. A little bit of room. First down.
Get the carry. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. 6 yards.
Let's go bench swap.
And that's a first down. They'll look to throw here.
There we go.
Completes
JJ Watt, Derek Watt, the other Watt.
Before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. The pickup goes for 13 and sets
inside zone. That's going to be... Yeah, let's go ahead and run it. Oh, wow. Nothing there. And Zach Martin got injured.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Trying to get one more in here.
Oh, he had to call a timeout? Okay.
They go with
there we go.
The fullback.
Derek Watt with the touchdown.
Into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Derek Watt taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Cowboys are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter.
Washington 7, Dallas 31. We have to hope that Zach Martin's injury wasn't a big problem.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. Back now in Arlington, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. A look at Washington as they come on the field.
MCL sprain. Okay, so let's go ahead and sub in Collins. It shouldn't matter since we're on defense right now.
Confident that this was going to be the game to stem the tide, but that just has not been the case.
All right, Josh Allen.
Hal to the air on 1st and 10.
Micah Parsons with the sack.
Pressure gets there this time for the sack. Micah Parsons
cover 2 man
in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Hal down to throw it.
Man, McLaurin.
Completes this one to
good catch.
McLaurin. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
Cover 4 drop.
22 yards there, a first down.
First down, Washington.
Chase Young.
Throwing here, Howell.
Double teaming Chase Young.
Oh, he dropped it.
Stephon Gilmore.
Indicative of the way this one's gone.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new
level
and 10. This second half. No points allowed since
Micah with another sack.
And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. Micah Parsons.
Overstorm Brave.
Second sack of the afternoon. And this offense on third down today, they've struggled to the tune of 2 for 8 so far. This is 3rd and 11. Howell.
Ooh, wow, okay.
Throw there going to be incomplete.
Injury on their side. 4th and 11, they're going for it. Interesting call.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier.
Say it was 4th and 1, and they got 2. 4th and 11 here. Let's try and get a sack.
Gotta try it here. He's back to throw.
Good coverage.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Washington goes for
all right, let's go stretch.
Not pan out. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position.
At the 41.
On first down, they'll go
good run. Frank Gore bounces outside. Touchdown, Frank Gore.
Down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Cowboys. A great play there with his second touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Cowboys add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week.
One play, one run, Frank Gore. That opened up some running room because we've had trouble getting big runs in this game.
And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. Well, I'm not sure if they drew that play up to score, but it scored indeed. One play on the ground and into the end zone for 6.
Big kick and a touchback as always.
And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. So
all right, cover 2 man.
Washington's offense to take over. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they have.
So they went to 4 down territory early. So let's see if they do that again. If we can stop them. First down, another McLaurin catch.
We've seen a lot of
cover
NFL
2 man
games, and we've seen our share of lopsided contests. But in almost all of them, both offenses have put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense.
Micah Parsons chasing him down, threw it away. 2nd and 10.
Trying to spread our fingers wide enough to actually see
cover 2 man.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Howell out of the shotgun. Completes it to Fair.
3rd and inches.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
Pinch bug 0.
It feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways
Parsons right off the edge. They went for the screen, but no time at all to try and set that up. 4th and inches. They're going for it. They have a lot of guys at the middle. Oh, and first down for the fullback.
And he is going to have a Washington first down. They didn't get a lot, but they do
cover 2-man.
Howell, he'll look to throw it.
There we go, Trayvon.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. But with this advantage, this defense knew that passes were coming, and they stayed in position, Charles, and picked one off here.
Trayvon just took it from him.
Because I think this is part of
all right,
the game
halfback dive.
They see the scoreboard. They see what they can accomplish.
Let's go weak side.
And they went for it.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Wow, no one wanted to block there. 2nd and 10.
They're sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead.
Let's go halfback power with Derek Watt.
On the play, it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Okay. Can I snap it? Thank you.
Hands to the up man.
Good run, Derek Watt.
And he's going to take
31.
Inside the 45.
And that's tough duty for a strong
Let's go
safety
dive
because
again for
truly
Frank
he's a
Gore.
hybrid type player. A pass defender, which makes him more of a defensive back, but really his tackling ability is like a linebacker.
Ooh, wow,
So
nothing there. Jeez, 4th and 3.
It's a tough task there, taking on the big fella.
And now
A 63-yard field goal.
Washington has an injured player down on the field.
Let's go.
Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury.
Quick slants.
And we'll be back in a moment.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Looking to throw.
Dumb.
They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Jamin Davis. And the Commanders are in
Caleb, that was
great
my
shape
fault.
here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately,
6 yards.
The second half has pretty much been a carbon copy.
Cover
of the
4 drop.
first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And partner, they do have some good news though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Oh, didn't even want to try and put your arms up, huh?
This one is incomplete.
3rd and 4. Overload 3 seam.
There hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same
just
grease
found.
board when you
Good.
turn plays up. They haven't been on the
First
same
down.
surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's working.
Cover
for
2
them.
man.
They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Here's Howell.
Nothing there.
His throw incomplete. Another pass attempt, another incompletion, and they're just
Cover 3
over
Sky.
100 yards passing here in this game, so defensively, pretty good job.
Definitely, because they were never really able to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers. So a lot of credit to the defensive game plan and especially the execution.
Good hit by Malik Hooker to knock the ball out.
Second down, and this one incomplete as well.
3rd and 10. Sam Mike 3.
Before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic.
Good sack
He
by,
will go down, a Cowboys sack.
I think that was Donovan Wilson.
Play now, as they're forced to kick for the 6th time today.
So nothing happened after that interception.
The spot will be inside the 35. And now Dallas gets set to take the field.
All right.
And this crowd has
Wide
certainly
zone.
liked what they've seen. Their guys fully
Let's hope we can get
expected
some-
to win this
get some
one
yards
coming
here.
in, and they have not disappointed as they've got the big lead here in the 4th.
Good juke, Frank Gore. 8 yards.
Showcasing those strong legs on that run. Getting through one tackle. Now she winds up getting 8 there.
Let's go chew clock, halfback
First
dive.
down, 4th quarter, getting 8 yards. You love that.
They will take it, and you have to ask the defensive guys, why did you give it?
There we go, another first down.
have to stop them, have to get the football back. But 8 yards on first down puts them back on their heels.
Inside zone weak.
The pickup, first down.
Let's go strong side. Nothing there for Frank Gore. And that's going to be the last play of the game.
Play out behind the line. We have not seen that
go halfback
today.
dive.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
One more play. Just trying to get positive yards.
He'll get the carry. And he'll take this for a short
All right,
game.
38-7. Big win over Washington. Exactly what we needed.
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And, you know, it wasn't a shutout. They did give up the points in the first quarter, but second, third, and fourth quarter,
yeah, they went right down the field and got those points, which is wild.
Quarters 2, 3, and 4. You're going to win a lot of games in this league. And this felt a lot like, almost like if you say baseball, and the pitcher goes through the lineup the first time, and the hitters get to.
All right, so we're going to play one last game, our final home game of this run against the Bengals. Let's go ahead and upgrade our players. Chase Young. Let's do some run stopping. There we go. Terrence Steele. Need you to pass protect. Osa, the O-man run stopper. I think you're my second or my third D tackle, so that is fine. Mario Williams, thanks for showing up. I'm not sure why you get a upgrade. I don't remember seeing you on the field at all, but we'll do physical. Lots of upgrades there. Perfect. And our final home game of this little run against the Bengals. Let's manage our staff. Let's do some accuracy for our quarterback. Perfect. And jump into the game. And this will be the last game of the day. Playful game. Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, Chidobe Awuzie.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And here's the pick artist himself, Trayvon Diggs. He's putting together an incredible
10
season.
interceptions.
Now in double digits with 10 picks. It's the Bengals and the Cowboys. And it's coming up next on EA Sports.
Well, the roof is closed, but as you can probably tell, the mouths of these Cowboy fans could not be more wide open. It is a frenzied AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today we hit double digits, week 10, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Hello again, everyone. I'm Brandon Gautin, joined as always by Charles Davis. And Charles, you take a look at this Cowboy team entering play. They come in off another victory a weekend ago. That ran their win streak up to 7 now.
And I think that win last week established them as Super Bowl frontrunners. They're playing with confidence and swagger, and you need that to go a long way.
All right.
Meanwhile, for the Bengals,
let's finish this stream strong. First time getting the ball to start the game, I think.
Last week's win was indicative of how good this team can be. It was a complete performance.
All right, Brendan. A little bit of room up to the, almost up to the 30.
This return sets him up pretty good here, right at the 30-yard line. So here are the Cowboys now ready to go on offense for the first time. And a look at a guy, definitely got a little razzle-dazzle to him. Can do it with his arm or his legs. Their mobile QB.
Almost 2,000 yards.
He's had a Pro Bowl type season.
Start the stretch.
Maybe that's even selling him a little bit short. He's the NFL leader in touchdown passes to this point in the year. And with the end of the season not too far away.
There we go. There's a good start. 8 yards for Frank Gore Jr.
Pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. We take a look at his numbers on the ground last week. North of 100 yards, the 2 scores.
Inside zone.
You know, you got to give a lot of credit to the O-line. We talked a lot about him, but offensive line was good too.
They're obviously in sync with each other, whether it's zone blocking, power running.
Good block.
He understands how to read
Another 8.
and find the creases that they provide.
And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line.
Halfback base for Derek Watt.
First down pickup of 8.
All right, Derek.
Now a first carry.
There we go. Juke. Good juke by Derek Watt. Good run. Good blocking. 20 yards.
He's got this almost to the 35-yard line. Give him 18 on that one, and it's a Dallas
halfback dive.
Usually the big fella's a blocker, a lead back, but he gets the ball on first down. What a surprise for everyone. And as a former safety, if he breaks into the secondary and you see him coming, you just know
just not enough there. Only 1 yard.
And he'll be taken down at the 34.
Let's go Dagger.
The Cowboys at 7-1 now on the year, and they come in on the heels of yet another victory.
Made Marvin Harrison over that linebacker.
Up to 7 now.
And I think that
there we go. Good pass. Good route.
As Super Bowl runners, they're playing with extreme confidence, and you need that in order to go all the way.
Let's go stretch.
A gain there of 21 yards. From the 13 now, they work on first and 10.
Kyle, I need you to throw a good block. Get out in front.
One back in the backfield.
There we go. Keep running, Marvin Harrison. Zach Martin. Why are you constantly injured? I feel like in this stream alone, Zach Martin's been injured 3 or 4 times. But first and goal from the 3. Let's go.
And we will take a short break.
Let's go Frank Gore. 26-0.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. First and goal.
Come on. Oh, just not a block there.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Shoulder strain.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
Come on, Caleb, get to the corner. There we go, touchdown.
Is into the end zone for the Cowboys. Touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys are
I don't know what that celebration is supposed to be, Caleb, but touchdown.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point.
And the extra point, 7-0.
And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
All right, kickoff deep.
In total 8 plays, and it results in a 4-yard touchdown run.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25.
The Bengals offense here ready to rock and roll. Joe Burrow is the man at quarterback.
And he's had such a sensational season to this point, leading the NFL in passing yards. He's been helped out a lot by an outstanding set of receivers. And
he's got about 500 more passing yards than we have.
That he's the guy that makes this offense go.
Burrow going to lead up the Bengals
but
here.
That's the problem with, that's the hard thing with controlling a team each game against the computer, because the computer's going to put up 300 or 400 yards when you're playing. Unless you're playing like full quarters, you're probably only going to put up 100, 200 yards.
That's for sure. Number 1 in the NFL.
All right, Josh Allen.
And this is one of those something's got to give games. You got the number 1 passing team in the NFL against the number 1 defense against the pass.
All right, 3rd and 1.
The battle's in the trenches. We know that. We see it.
Crossfire.
But this game's going to be one on the outside.
Bobby Wagner.
3rd and a yard.
Oh man, he just juked around. 4th and inches.
No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively, and it likely forces a punt situation on 4th.
Forced a punt.
Out now is the punter, Braden Mann.
He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away.
Not a lot of room to work, but up to the 40.
Here on the punt.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again.
Let's go wide zone.
Last week, a strong showing, up over 100, also 2 trips to the end zone.
It's the kind of week that if you said, listen,
ooh, jeez, Kyle Pitts, you got to block. You got to block better than that, my friend.
But let's face it.
All right, shark wheel.
Always want to be a little bit more greedy at the end, try and squeeze out every last yard. He's going to try and duplicate that and exceed it in this game.
See if we can just get
Second and
something.
15.
Wow, 3rd and 15.
Here's incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that
go
ball
Verts.
downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam
And
that
Marvin
window
Harrison.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to
Marvin
throw.
Harrison.
Flushed out right.
Oh, Caleb, you got to put
That's
that
gonna be knocked
towards the
away
corner more.
and Incomplete.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball
4th
game,
and
those
15.
guys on defense, they
Ground
came
punt.
to play. Slipped up on their first series,
go
but they're definitely
backspin.
settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away.
Good hit by Stephon Gilmore down at the 20.
And the Bengals will take over here 1st and 10.
All right, 1st and 10 at the 20. 7-0 Cowboys.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground.
4-yard
And
rush for
managed
Mixon
to
there.
pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. The numbers for Mixon last week, pretty good as he found
Pinch
himself
bug
in
0.
the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter
Van
what you
Rush.
pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're
Micah
sixes.
Parson did not want any of that. -2 yards over Storm Brave.
It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Josh Allen.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow.
There we go. Big sack. 4th
Pressure
and
gets
15.
there this time for the sack. Marquise
Man,
Burrow.
New England with Dak
And they're dropping for a
and Mike
6-yard
McCarthy
loss, and that
beating
will
the
lead to
Texans
4th
24-21. 3 touchdowns for Dak.
On is the
Good for
punt
him
man
out
as
there.
he boots this one away.
Not a great punt. Went backwards.
Officially, that'll be marked down as just a 28-yard punt. And the Cowboys are going to take over in great position here with a 1st and 10. So here are the Cowboys.
Stick
to
and
take
nod,
over.
maybe Marvin
They've
Harrison.
got the lead right now, and remember, they are riding that very impressive 7-game
Marvin
winning
Harrison.
streak, trying to push it to 8.
Touchdown on
Right for this one,
Awuzie.
deep right side. Touchdown! A big play there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Yep. Marvin Harrison just burned
Charles, this
Awuzie.
offense is just so explosive. They lead the league in scoring, and another example of just how good they are right there on that play.
Yeah, we often overstate about how explosive teams are, but this team is truly
14-0.
especially on the first few plays of any series. And a big strike like that only adds to their reputation as the league's best offense.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
And the touchback.
And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. The Bengals offense returns to the field. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything
Overload 3
going,
press.
not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this
Stephon
drive.
Gilmore.
Now Burrow on 1st down.
Big sack by Chase Young. And Taylor Lewan injured.
We got a pause following the play because it appears a member of the Bengals in some discomfort. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step
Strong
aside.
slant 3.
Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack.
Van Der Esch rushing the passer.
11 empty.
It's Mixon on the counter. And
Man,
play going
negative
absolutely
5-yard
nowhere as
rush
he's
there.
belted before he could get out of the backfield. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up
Micah Parsons coming at Joe Burrow.
Burrow looking to pass.
DeMarcus Lawrence.
And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, based on what we've seen so far,
And let's go ahead.
It's an off day anymore, partner, because
Go for a punt return.
They are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
Marvin Harrison just can't. Dang, negative punt
So
yard. Punt
possession
return
goes
yards.
over here on
Just
the
can't
punt.
get around.
And the Cowboys will take over
Let's
the
go
football
PA
with
Verts
a
come
1st
back.
and 10. So good starting field
Maybe
position
Lamb
for
up that
them here as
seam.
they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43.
Oh, man.
Meanwhile,
Just got to have a little more sip on that, Caleb.
Drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
Against a team coming off a win just
Let's go stretch.
did the previous week, you talk about being physical all game long. Sometimes being physical is just being on the spot and helping force the incompletion.
There we go. Juke. Frank Gore, good run.
Pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40.
Derek Watt. End of the first quarter.
14-0 the score. This is
Wow.
the NFL.
-3
on EA
passing yards for
Sports.
them. -3 rushing yards. Tough first quarter for them.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys
Let's go.
in possession.
Derek Watt run.
As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now Watt.
Some good blocks, about 3
Fighting
yards.
his way down to about the 35-yard line.
Tackled there by Jordan
Let's go.
Battle.
Curl
Good solid
combo.
gain on first down, about what
Can
you'd
we?
expect
There we go.
from
Let's
the big
swap
guy
it to
carrying the
tight
ball.
end attack and see if Ferguson can get open.
Here's the second.
There
and
we go.
7.
No one there for Ferguson.
Finds his man, complete.
Say
It's
Ferguson's been
Ferguson.
relatively quiet since Kyle Pitts came
Down to
back.
the 9. They'll look to throw.
Kyle Pitts. Oh, just out of reach.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Second and goal from the 9.
Never force the ball into double coverage.
Inside zone.
Especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so tight. You just don't want to force it in
Let's
there
go
because it can be
slants.
tipped up and picked off.
See if there's something open.
2nd and 9 now.
Yep, Brendan Rice. Oh, volleyball simulator.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Jadeveon Clowney's injured now. That should help us run a little bit.
And now
3rd and goal on the
following
9.
Incompletions on 1st and 2nd down.
Let's go slants again. CD's over there.
They'll stick with the passing game as he
Brendan
looks to
Rice.
throw.
Jeez.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete. And that'll bring up 4th down as his Cincy defense
All right, let's go ahead and
stands up on 3rd.
kick the field goal.
So on 4th down, out is Brandon Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal.
From the right hash here, should be an easy one.
Just a little chip shot. We'll walk away with points. Not as many points we wanted, but walked away with points.
So 3 points there, and they continue to build this first half lead.
Yeah, every little bit helps. And the more that you can put together drives and start controlling the tempo, controlling possession, finishing with points, the better off you're going to be.
So after the made field goal, back out is Aubrey
All
to
right,
kick this
big
away.
kick by Aubrey and the touchback.
And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do.
Cover
here.
1, middle linebacker
They're
blitz.
still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10.
1st and 10.
11,
Mixon gets the nod to start the
Man, he
drive.
just kept
Boy,
driving
this
his feet.
defense again
Pulled Chase
really
Young with
making
them for
things tough on him as they stop him for
back
no
to the line of
gain.
scrimmage.
Really good stop there by the end in this 4-3 defense.
All right, Stephon
Not
Gilmore.
just pass rushers anymore, are they? Those guys can use their hands, control the point of attack, shed those blockers.
Josh
and go
Allen
get
with
them.
a big
He
sack.
will go down. A Cowboys
11-yard sack.
Josh Allen able to record his 5th sack of the season.
So that'll leave Burrow and
DeMarcus
the Bengals
Lawrence coming
with
off the
3rd and
edge.
long after that sack we
3rd and
just saw.
21.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
4th and 21.
That is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early.
All
And
right.
now it's 4th down.
Here's Braden Mann now.
As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away.
Marvin Harrison just going forward.
Well, on that punt, we've got a man shaken up. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek.
Halfback
and we'll
base.
take a break.
Here we go. Start.
Derek Watt.
On the carry,
There we
it's
go.
Watt.
Man, good tackle by the
It's a
safety.
6-yard gain
6
on the ground,
yards.
and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
And that's a nice gain by him on
Inside
first down,
zone for
picking
Frank
up some
Gore.
key yardage.
So from the 37, here's 2nd and 4.
Oh,
And run
man.
on the inside
2
handoff.
yards, not much
Nothing
there.
doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
All right, slant spacing.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down.
3rd and 2.
They'll drop to throw.
There we go, CD.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down. It's a
Let's go halfback angle.
That time on 3rd and 2. He'll drop to throw.
Brandon Rice. Oh man.
Incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because
Stretch.
that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged
Let's
on
go
his man and
weak side.
One back
there we
in the
go.
backfield, he'll get the carry.
Good run by Frank Gore.
And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 56 yards on the ground for
Let's go Pat slant.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. They'll set up a throw. Over the middle. And
not much there, but 2 yards.
Just a gain of a couple there. And it's 2nd down.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball
play
quickly
action
to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Here's 2nd and 8. Sliding out of the pocket.
Oh, CD, dang.
Toward the end zone,
CD was coming back for it, but just not enough. 3rd and 8.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him.
Good run. Oh, 4th and inches, man.
Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th
Let's go
down.
halfback dive.
That looked great when he first took off because in my mind, there was room to run, and he had the marker in his sight. But I certainly didn't expect him to close so quickly.
There we go, Frank Gore, touchdown.
And he will take it in for a Cowboys score. A great effort there. His 8th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Cowboys continue to pull away here in this first
Good
half.
run there by Frank Gore.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And a rout is on here in this first half.
24-0. 2:27 left in the first half.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. Cincinnati now ready to take the
Overstorm
field.
Brave.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate. Tyler Boyd, he's going to go.
Good play.
Still going inside the 20.
Went the wrong way on that tackle.
Way in for a Cincinnati score.
1 play touchdown.
75 yards. And the Bengals get a bit closer.
24-7.
Up and good. And that'll make it 24-7.
2:18 left in the half. Immediately
After
strikes
the
back.
touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And they'll
up to 31.
Just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game.
Shallow
he's
cross.
Already more than halfway there. We're only in the second quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Brandon Rice. There we go. Gone. Awuzie isn't going to catch him. Touchdown.
He's still on his feet. Touchdown, Cowboys. A great play there.
Anything you can do, I can do better. Brandon Rice, the touchdown.
Lead out a bit further. Aubrey good with a PAT. And a rout is on here in this first half. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here. Well, partner, coaches
right, Sam
always
Mike
say
3
that
blitz.
every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those
Oh,
moments.
Stephon Gilmore threw a shoulder but did not get a tackle.
And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that.
2-minute warning. 31-7
Dallas.
Dallas.
Has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Now Burrow dumps it off to Mixon.
Good tackle in space from Johnson there.
And that'll bring up 2nd down. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Here's Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete. And he's going to have
Jamar Chase just catches all over the place. Cover 4 drop. Let's swap into a Storm Brave. Bobby Wagner rushing the passer.
Now it's Burrow. This pass
wow, really?
He's got room to roam. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
T. Higgins.
That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
DeMarcus Lawrence. 1:01 left.
Again, it's Burrow. This goes out wide for Mixon.
2nd and 5. Stops the clock at the 7. Over Storm Brave.
From the 7, it's 2nd and 5. Burrow will throw.
Oh, Bland, you got to hold on to it.
It's incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're
Cover
talking
4
about
drop.
a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Oh, good play.
And that'll be caught. Touchdown, Bengals. It's Tyler Boyd. A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bengals get a late score here in the final minute of the 1st half.
Good play there by Tyler Boyd.
Helps,
50 seconds left in the half.
Get to the half and figure out how to keep chopping down this lead in the 2nd, don't they?
Yeah, they still need to regroup, and they still need to end the 2nd quarter strong. A little bit of time left.
All right, so there's enough time for us to kind of make a run at it. So let's try and score. Let's try and make one more score.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Brandon Rice almost to the 30, to the 29.
Return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Cowboy offense going to head out now late in this 1st half. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well,
deep slot curl.
To try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead.
Kyle Pitts up that seam, maybe.
Get on out for the half.
Oh, floated. Good grab by Brandon Rice. Let's go ahead and go no huddle. Stutter curl seam.
Back to throw now on 1st down.
Oh, okay. Got that one off.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem.
Gun Seattle.
Helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last
Brandon
play
Rice.
and forced him to try and throw through contact.
Yep.
And short of the sticks.
Oh, wow.
Well, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Jeez.
Mike Hilton. And a potential turning point as he'll get the football in very good field position late in this 1st half.
Well, it's not the first time we've seen him give one up here during his rookie season. And in this case, zone coverage forced.
You're going to tell me.
He's made some strides week to
wow.
week, guys handling the different type of coverages.
Okay, Madden. I see you. Cover 2 man. 13 seconds left.
Throwing now. Burrow on 1st down.
And a drop. 8 seconds left. 2nd and 10.
8 seconds now.
That was nice work there defensively.
Cover 4 drop.
Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Meanwhile, Burrow's throw here completed.
Oh, they're going to get a field goal.
Now a timeout called with 3 seconds to go. And, of course, they're in field goal range in the final seconds of this 1st half. McPherson's kick is good. And that will do it for this
tough play
half.
for Caleb there.
So we have come to halftime in what's already a 2-touchdown game. As we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman in our EA Sports Halftime Report. Take it away, Coach.
All right, Brandon, thank you very much. More from you two in a minute, but first, let's take a spin around the NFL and see what's going on here in week number 10. We'll start up at Highmark Stadium, just outside of Buffalo. And those two are tied up as they play the second quarter. We'll stay in the NFC North as we head over to Minneapolis to check on the Vikings at home in US Bank Stadium. And you can see, currently they trail in that ball game. Derrick Henry, 2 touchdown runs on the afternoon. Finally, let's get down to Miami to see what's going on with the Dolphins. And they've got the lead over the visiting Colts as that one's gone to halftime. Tua with a touchdown pass to Tyreek Hill.
All right. A couple of highlights there. Let's go ahead and jump back in.
With both of these offenses having their way, it's not likely they'll need to be doing a whole lot
inside.
at halftime. But the defenses are definitely in need of some adjusting. And for the call of the second half, let's go back out to Brandon and Charles.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Bucs set to get the football first, and they trail here as we get started in the second half.
And a touchback.
No run back here to begin the half, and we will start at the 25-yard line. The Bengal offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. This offense shows
cover 3 cloud.
Throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard.
Micah Parsons rushing the passer.
Trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because
Bland missed that hit. Wow, okay, just holds on. We got to get some better tackling.
Resulted in a healthy amount of yardage, so I would think that at
mid blitz 0.
They're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit.
31-17.
They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
And
all the way up to the 54 yards.
4, second down coming up.
Well, they still have time to get him
Sam Mike
in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency.
Josh Allen rushing the passer.
And run off a bunch more plays.
From midfield now, Burrow.
Good break up by Trayvon.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
Well, that was all
Buck slam 3.
Making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
On third down.
Oh, they went for a screen. Interesting choice. Nothing doing. There wasn't enough time to develop that one. Let's go for a punt return.
Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
And now a low liner. I think he mishit it. Pulled in at the 24.
A little bit of room for Marvin Harrison up to the 33.
25-yard punt. Not what he was hoping for by any stretch. And it will be
all right, Caleb, let's forget about that interception.
The Cowboys
halfback stretch.
They head out for their first possession of the second half. They'll start on the ground here on first down.
Man, nothing there.
And
-3 yards.
Nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield.
Let's go.
A loss of a full 3 yards.
Dragon spacing.
Down.
Yeah, if we can hold this block, CeeDee's probably going to be great.
Looking to throw.
Or juke. Wow, nothing. I lost another 2.
And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28.
Sorry, Frank. Thought you had some room there.
Coming up after that loss of 2. A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full
3rd and
15 yards to move the chains.
Marvin Harrison. Touchdown.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown.
3rd and 15 is not too much for Caleb.
Second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys take a 3-touchdown lead. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Touchback.
No
5:34 left in the third.
He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over.
Over Storm Brave.
Now this Bengals offensive unit ready to see what they can do here.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to
good
start
breakup by Trayvon.
Final chance to get out of this situation.
Cover before drop.
Understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Marcus Lawrence off the edge.
2nd and 10 now. Burrow.
Oh, Stephon, you're playing too far off.
And they work this well upfield across the 45.
1st and 10 to the 46. Saw blitz 1.
Yards.
Micah Parsons.
Mixon with a 1st down carry. And
good tackle by Deron Bland.
About 5.
Another
cover 4 drop
there on that one, and I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure on their part to really get this ground game established.
2nd and 5.
Really struggle to be multi-dimensional in this one, having a partner, because they have to be extremely one-dimensional now if they hope to get back into this game.
Trayvon went to take it, but he tackled him at least.
Burrow hooking up with Higgins for a Bengal 1st down.
1st and 10.
Back to throw.
Oh, they weren't on the same page which way we were going.
The mark behind him, incomplete.
2nd and 10. Buck slant 3.
Defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive.
Stephon Gilmore.
And you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Here's Burrow.
Stephon Gilmore with the sack. I don't know what Burrow is doing there. Yeah. The problem is the Cowboys are talented, but they just can't execute this way.
You can just see it in their body language. They're starting to see victory on the horizon now, and if it comes to fruition,
Josh Allen.
They got to give a game ball to the front 7. Defensive line has taken charge and controlled this game.
DeMarcus Lawrence with another sack.
Down he goes again. DeMarcus Lawrence providing a little deja vu, back-to-back
4th and
sacks,
27 with the punt.
4th and long. The Bengals bring out their punter now as he's on to kick it away. And here's a very low-line drive, almost whiffed on it.
Oh, not much there from Marvin Harrison.
Only 29 yards on the punt there, definitely not his best.
5 targets, 3 receptions, 142 yards, 2 touchdowns.
They're just looking for more of the same. Great first half.
Let's go zone weak for Frank Gore. Let's go strong side.
Charles, these coaches, they don't have to tell these guys much when they're rolling like they're rolling right now.
You're exactly right.
Oh, man, nothing. Lost yards.
Some of the best coaches in our time or any time.
Let's go PA cross.
At halftime and said, guys, they're playing really well.
Can we go? I'll take that. Let's do this curl. Lamb is on an island. I like that.
And that's it.
Yeah, no one's upset the apple cart so far. 2nd and 11.
Ooh, that was a...
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Not a great pick. It's the same guy.
He's going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. They've got a pretty comfortable lead right now.
Should've.
Maybe a little too careless with the football.
Yeah, that wasn't great for...
I think the key word there is comfortable.
Brandon Rice is on a curl, and I should have... I kind of wanted him on
you can take a few more chances
on more of a run because the corner was just sitting on it, but that's fine. 2nd and 5. It's just...
as he moves on in his career.
Bend, don't break.
14 for 2nd and 5.
Burrow looking to pass.
Good hit by Jabril, knocking it out.
And their struggles continue here.
3rd and 5. Sam Mike 1.
Because everything happens so fast, but sometimes it happens too fast for the guy catching the ball because all of his movements have to be quick off the line of scrimmage, and then all of a sudden the ball's right on top of you, and maybe he got a little bit ahead of himself there.
Yeah, a lot of times coming in with good pace, and he dropped it.
He's got his target.
Wow, a lot of moving around, but 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7. Mid blitz 0.
Here we go.
To the air again, Burrow.
Oh, there we go. Jabril knocked it into Stephon Gilmore's hands.
By Stephon Gilmore.
Only Burrow to beat. Good return.
The Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like
Jabril just knocks it into Stefan's hands. Look what I found.
But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
All right, Derek Watt,
Here's the
halfback
Dallas
power.
offense now heading back out onto the field. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10.
There's some blocks, 9 yards.
And he'll get it down here to the
2nd and inches.
Watching that run takes me back to
Stretch, I-form stretch.
Any player he wants on his team, he wants him to be agile,
Let's go right side.
mobile, and most definitely hostile.
There we go. Good block. Juke, Derek. Oh, couldn't juke him out.
And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
Got a first down, though. That should end the quarter.
And as they come to the line, they will
205 passing yards for them, 261 for us, 6 rushing yards for them, 114 for us.
We'll return with more after this.
Fourth quarter. Let's go ahead and halfback dive, Frank
Sports. Back-to-back.
Let's go left side.
Have them on the move on 1st down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
4 yards. Got a little bit there.
4. It's 2nd down.
Nice chunk of yards on 1st down.
Stretch.
It really opens up your options for what you want to do on 2nd. You go right back
Brandon
to
Rice,
him
I
and
need you to
hope
throw
he
that block.
explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
It's just a Kyle
He is
Pitts
going to be
for a
stuck
block.
cold behind the line of
3rd and
scrimmage.
8.
Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
Tight end attack. Kyle Pitts. Jake Ferguson.
They're going to look to
Kyle
throw.
Pitts. Oh, Caleb.
And that will be incomplete.
Okay, let's kick this field goal.
Passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because
There we go.
that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But
Good field goal by Brandon Aubrey.
You and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
41-17, 6:56 left in the 4th.
Need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this
All right,
lead.
cover 2 man.
Cincinnati set to take over once again. Their mini 2-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat.
Stephon Gilmore with another pick.
My goodness. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And his guys are going to take over at the 34.
Let's go halfback stretch. Let's try and get some run game.
34 now. Here's 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line.
Yeah, the Cowboys are this good in the regular season. We're a long way from the playoffs here to see what happens
has
then.
had a lot to like in this game. I don't know that
Especially with how
that's gonna
poorly
make the
we played
highlight
against
reel.
the Ravens
It's
that
not
first
going
game.
to
Let's
make
go wide
the
receiver
highlight
post.
reel, but it will be the focus of the film session that the team has to sit through. I've sat through those before. Never
Brandon
any fun. You're
Rice,
always
good
excited
play.
about good plays, and they actually fast forward through those. All right, that was good. All right, great. They get to the bad ones
Stretch.
and really illuminate them. Not cool.
Line of scrimmage.
Swap to
15.
bench.
It's 1st and 10. Now back to throw.
There you go,
Escaping
Caleb.
the pressure right.
First down, first and goal at the 3.
Shy of the goal line at the 3. Nothing open downfield. He
Let's
keeps
go
it
zone
set
week.
for 11 and a first down.
Let's not go zone week. Let's go bench. May Ferguson coming out off the side over there. Yep.
Back to throw
Oh,
here.
wow, just no time.
Comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
2nd and goal
Fourth
from
quarter
the
with a
3.
three-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more
Wide
points.
receiver sticking
With this
out.
game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance
Can I
to
get
play.
Marvin
And
Harrison
a lot of
out
coaches,
a little
they want to
further?
run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
2nd and 3.
There we go. Touchdown, Marvin Harrison.
Caught for a Cowboy touchdown. A great play there with his
his third touchdown of the ball game, number 12 on the season. And the Cowboys
48-17.
And it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Aubrey good with a PAT. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And
touchback. 5:10 left
as he will not attempt to return. Cincinnati now ready
Cover
to
two
take
man.
the field. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of
14 for 7, 14 for 27.
Really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And in fact, we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got
Big
to get
hit by Jonathan Allen, knocks the ball loose.
Reasserted and calm things
3rd and
down.
10.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. The Bengals on 3rd down. They've struggled to the tune of 2 for 8 so far. This is 3rd and 10. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Pass taken
Found a
in
seam.
by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get
Cover
the
4
third
drop.
down conversion. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10.
Let Micah Parsons rush the passer.
And Burrow going to throw again. Powering forward. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Tampa 2.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game,
man, found some
they
room.
might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
Cover 2 drop.
At this stage, there's nothing left to do but to keep firing. And if you're a play caller, you may go off your sheet and use some things maybe you hadn't planned to in this game. Maybe that
Good hit by Trayvon, but still caught 2nd and 1.
Short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Quarter. Cover 3 spy.
Ball at the 8 here for 2nd and a yard. Maybe a touch less.
11 empty.
Now it's Burrow.
Stephon Gilmore tackles inbounds. 3rd and 1. Oh, it's incomplete.
Too much contact to hold on to that
Interesting.
One,
DB strike 1.
That incompletion brings us one step closer to the end of this one. Maybe mercifully, partner. And let's face it, though. No surprise, they're still flinging it around. They have pride, too.
Oh, wow. Touchdown.
And that is caught. Well, they're going to see this one to the end. They get a score, but pretty much
Jamar
an exercise
chased the
in
touchdown.
futility right now. Still down big. And McPherson on for the extra point. And the lead is down to 24.
24-48 Dallas.
So
2:50 left in the 4th quarter.
75 yards.
Oh, they're going.
So
Okay,
still
sure.
lots of work left
They're
to
going
do,
onside
but here
kick.
comes the onside
Don't
kick.
have the hands team. I don't know what the.
And
That was
they did.
terrible.
They recovered it.
That was
Hang on now, though.
so
There's
dumb.
a penalty flag down. Well, CD, you understand. I mean,
All right,
they're so
halfback
eager
dive.
trying to get back in this game here the 4th quarter, but they touched that one a little too early.
A little too early. It went 2 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on
There
this
we go. Oh,
The special
that hole
teams
closed
coordinator, which one
quickly.
is he
6
going to
yards.
pick in terms of kicks?
Frank Gore's
Can
not
the
going to get to
kicker
100 yards
execute it? Can
today.
the team wait for 10 yards?
Inside zone.
So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4.
There we go. First down and more. To the 20. Let's make sure we go shoe clock. Let's go stretch. That'll bring us to a 2-minute warning.
And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a
Stretch.
big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense
Let's go
thinks. They've got the
weak
confidence
side
to keep
just because
handing
there's
it to him
maybe
and keep
more
picking up good
room.
yardage.
There we go. Frank Gore gets to the end zone. Touchdown. Oh, to the 1.
95 yards for him on the
Dang. I thought it was there, Frank.
Well, we're beyond
on the tone setting right now. This guy's been the bell cow all
Come
day,
on.
and they'll continue to rely on him to move the chains.
Push the pile forward. Touchdown, Frank.
And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. So he had the nice run to get him down there. Was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
55-24. Determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after the run down to the end zone. He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in. And he carries it across the goal line.
Minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. 55 Dallas, 24 Cincinnati. And a touchback.
The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. Cincinnati's offense coming back here onto the field.
Let's go 4-3, Mike will blitz.
I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because
big sack by Bobby Wagner. There we go.
Touchdown here. Give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple
Cover
of days.
two man.
Bobby Wagner, multiple times an All-Pro, in there to drop him for a loss. Throwing on second and long. Burrow.
Oh, man.
Zach Ertz has it complete. And way up past the 35 before
good catch by Zach Ertz. Cover 4 drop.
A gain there of 21 yards.
Let's go Chase Young.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. To mix it.
Good hit by Jerron Kearse.
It'll go as a gain of 4, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Cover 2 man.
So many times you hear today's
2nd
NFL
and 6.
described as a space game.
20
Get
seconds
your best
left.
Players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you just swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
Burrow's throw here into the hands of Boyd.
369 yards, 3 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. Man, he just passed all over us in the end.
A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
55-24 Dallas wins. So we're on a 7-game win streak. We lost our first game against the Ravens.
They all think they're prepared, but executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
We won all of our games today. All of them were home games. So that home cooking kind of helped. We're going on the road next against, let's see who. All right, Marvin Harrison, let's have you be a play. Let's do deep threat. Yep. Jeremiah Trotter Jr., you have not been on the field all season, but that's fine. I will take upgrade point for you. Field general. Vander Esch. Run stopper, because we gotta do a little bit better in tackling. Good one tackle. Caleb Williams. Let's go. Improviser. 55. Yeah, I wish our whatever quarterback we end up with next season can put up 55 points. Kyle Pitts, you've got to learn to block. So we're gonna put you as a blocker. Look at all those upgrade points for blocking. All right, so we're away against Tampa Bay, home for Pittsburgh, and away for the Eagles. Let's manage our staff. Let's go on defense. Vrabel. Speed for middle linebackers. Yes, I will take that. Thank you very much. All right, so let's go ahead, cut it off there. So I appreciate you hanging out for the last, 4 hours. I'm, of course, your host, the Energy Mixologist. I will be back on, I don't know why I said Friday because it's only Monday. I'll be back on Wednesday probably around 1 o'clock Arizona time. I appreciate you hanging out. I'll see you